Hello. Is everything working? It seems like everything's working. Amazing. Hi, Karat. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for following me on X as well. It is Nemo. Hello, welcome in. It is me, apparently. It is the current iteration of me. Wow, the mouth tracking is a bit odd. If I have my mouth open at all, it looks like I'm just catching flies. But yes, Karat, thank you very much for following me on Twitter. I do appreciate it. I try to keep my follow list very tightly focused, I guess you could say. I only tend to follow people who I know or who are like actively making content that I'm interested in following. It's just a personal preference. It's nothing against you, and so I fully understand if you want to unfollow as a result of that. I know that there's kind of a I follow you, you follow me kind of thing, but I prefer not to engage in that sort of follow for follow kind of thing. So I hope that's okay. Yeah. Wow, I've got a Live2D model. This whole thing, it's gonna be a bit scuffed, a bit janky, because I literally just set this all up yesterday, like on a whim. I did my job interview. The job interview went quite well, and then I was like, hey, maybe it's time that I tried this Live2D thing out. And so I went and looked on VGen, and I found this model, which, I thought it looked good enough. Obviously it doesn't look like me. I am not actually an anime boy. I've never looked this smart in my entire life, even with the collar undone. But I figured this will do the job for now. It was my last stage of the interview, Nemo. So I'm just waiting now for hearing back whether I got the job or not. And I'm feeling fairly positive. Hopefully it's not misplaced, but to get to the last round of interviews, you have to be doing fairly well, and the last interview went pretty well. So, unless they've got a lot of very, very strong candidates, and I'm just, not the top one, then I think I could be okay. I think they have several positions open, so it's not like I'm just, I'm competing with a bunch of people for one spot. There's quite a lot, so fingers crossed. But yeah, look at this model. I need to probably figure out some of the settings so that my mouth isn't constantly open, maybe, because I know that I think it is possible you can hook up your mic to it, right, so the mouth doesn't really open unless you're talking, or that it does kind of better mouth tracking. Maybe that's an option. Yeah, this is actually not what the model looked like when I bought it. The default, maybe I can show you. Let me see if I can reset everything. So the default is with this hair and a bag. The bag is there by default. You have to actively make the bag not be there. And so I had to change some stuff, but also it had earrings, and I felt that didn't really fit me, so I had to go into the texture file and edit the texture file so that there were no earrings. There was also a weird kind of badge on the breast of the cardigan, which I also had to go into the texture file and delete, which was fun because I had to download GIMP because the first few times I tried to do it, the PNG wasn't getting exported correctly, and so the model all kind of got messed up. And then I had to go and rename a bunch of the expressions because they were all in Chinese, and I needed to actually know what they were. And yeah, sorry to let you down. No cute gay earring for me. I'm just a bit too straight. I think I would feel like it would be stolen valor, I think, for me to be wearing that earring. So yeah, it's a fairly basic model, but if you peruse my channel point redeems, there are some options that you can now actually spend channel points on. I went and finally did that. I didn't really have any good ideas for what to do with channel point stuff before this, so now at least there's some stuff. And also, I finally also did this. Let me see if this will work. Hang on. Hooray! I have Moobot. Melkor, hello, welcome in. I'll shout you out as well. Yay! Look, I'm I'm very, very slightly improving my stream setup. And yeah, so you can see, I have a nice smart jacket that I can put on. And also, I can do my collar up if I want to look extra smart. Then, oh yeah, there's cat and dog ears as well, because, you got to. Hopefully that's all working. Feel free to test it out. I set the costs to be fairly low because I wanted people to be able to like fiddle around with it, and also it's not like it's massively disruptive to the stream. I do like how flappy the cat is. If I can like wiggle around a bit, maybe they'll wiggle too. Yeah, look at them go. What else? Anything else that's particularly notable? So, one thing I do quite like, and this is going to come in handy, is we can be gaming. And in fact, I spent some time getting it set up so that so I'm holding my controller now, and if I move the control sticks, the model actually responds to that, which I thought was pretty cool, and it does the shoulder buttons as well. So that's kind of neat. Wonderful. Hello, welcome in. I'm moving. I'm alive. I'm a model person now. So yeah, I've got a controller I can hold. I can, as I said, I can do my collar up, which I think is this one. Yep. So like this is me in, being a good smart boy mode. My default mode, of course, is a scruffy oik. I mean, wearing a cardigan, I can't really call myself an oik. But what else do we have? I can take my glasses off, which I think is this one. Yeah. So in real life, if I take my glasses off, I literally can't see anything on the screen. So I don't know, maybe we can do something fun where if someone redeems the take your glasses off reward, then I can just bumble around blindly in whatever game I'm doing. I wanted to get one of those, but I have unique hands, so I have to be custom. Yeah, I was lucky that the model came with the controller thing like built into it. I just had to kind of hook up the inputs and the outputs. I see he was more of a monocle kind of guy. I mean, I could understand that because of the whole British thing. And while I'm excruciatingly middle class, I feel like monocles are very much an upper class thing in the UK. And so I would feel like I was. It would be like a bit of an affectation, I think, if I were to wear a monocle. I say it having gone to boarding school. In my defense, it was a shit boarding school, so still middle class rather than upper class. And okay, so what else do we have? I'm trying to remember what my my various toggles were. So I've got this one, which is I can go to sleep. So this is weird. This is me sleeping, but also like kind of awake, so I can talk in my sleep. But if I turn that off, I have it set up so that unlike many VTubers that I see, when tracking is lost, instead of like freezing in some weird, like awkward, kind of half emotion faced thing, which has its own charm, don't get me wrong. If I just scoot out of the way of the camera, then hopefully we should see he gets sleepy. And so it'll remain like that until I come back in, and then I'll wake up, which was neat. That was fun figuring that out. What else? Oh yeah, and then I've got like some toggles which I honestly I don't see myself using them very often, but I've got them in case we need them. So this one I think is wave. Okay, waving I will be using. I think this will be a nice like it's the end of the stream. Goodbye everybody. Just like critically acclaimed VTuber Imibizu. I feel like comparisons to Imibizu are a double-edged sword, because on the one hand she's clearly very good at what she does. She's only like I think she's 2,000 subscribers away from 100k, which is a spectacular achievement. But also she's pretty unhinged. So the comparisons I think maybe not entirely warranted. But anything that allows me to parasocially creep closer to my Oshi Imibizu, I'm happy with. Then we've got this one, which I think is crying, kind of. It looks a bit weird. It doesn't really look like crying. It looks more like sweating to me than crying. And also the eyes change color, which I'm not a huge fan of. And then we have this one, which I can't imagine when I would ever use it, but I decided to keep it. This is not a gesture I've ever made in my life. And then we have Heart Eyes, which is a classic. Again, I'm not quite sure when I'll be using this. As a British man, I'm not someone who's particularly good at like expressing any kind of emotion. And then we've got Blush, which that's fine. I mean, there's probably a time when I could use Blush at some point, I guess. And then we've got the cat ears. We've also got the dog ears, which do work. Okay. I just realized, so my my tweet saying that I've got poorly chosen hotkeys is very correct, because the hotkey that I've got for dog ears, which is Alt-D, apparently also is a shortcut in Chrome. So let's go back to the cat ears. I should have gone back to that. Why am I not going back to the cat ears? Do I need to turn the dog ears off? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Clearly, you set highs to trigger on follow sub to encourage engagement. That's not a bad idea. Back to work, Catch Leader. Thank you for stopping by, Punderful. It's great to see you here. Yeah. So, is there anything else? Okay, I can also I have a hotkey set up to. That's the wrong button. Hang on a second. I have a hotkey up to I can scoot over into the gaming corner for when I'm doing a gaming, and then I can come back into the middle, because that seems like, rather than dragging my model around, that seems like a sensible thing to do. Anything else? Oh yeah, for some reason when I started stream today, well, first of all, I forgot to set the stream title, so it was still initially saying that it was my streamiversary, which, you know, it's close enough to my streamiversary. Maybe this could be my streamiversary 1.2 or something. But all my tags had disappeared. And so I put them back as well as I could remember, but I also realized I needed to replace the PNG tuber with the VTuber, because I am now officially a VTuber. Look at me doing a VTube. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else. I think that was all the stuff with this model. It's a fairly basic model. I have the information about where I got it in the in my info. Although I just realized I actually have a link to the VGen store page itself. I just have a link to the creator. Maybe if anyone's interested, I guess I can put the actual model itself there, and you can see how it differs, like what I'm currently using, how it differs from kind of the actual base model, because I did do a bit of editing. And deleting of some assets to make them, well, not the assets, deleting of some textures to make the things invisible, just to make the design a little bit cleaner. So yeah, with that said, I think it's time to randomizer. So let me open up Ship of Arcinian, and let me go over here. And let me go over into the gaming corner. And also, let me grab my controller. There we go. Look, we're actually gaming now. I'm fairly sure that where I am, I'm not covering up anything particularly important. But if I am, we can figure it out. This is kind of a test stream in addition to some other, to being an actual stream. So yeah, I will try and keep an eye on what's going on over there with the model, but I am also really, really bad at not being fully locked in on the randomizer at all times, which is something I also need to work on, because yeah, it's important to play the randomizer, but it's also important to actually be doing a stream. So I need to figure out a file name. So normally what I've been doing recently is I've been going on Wikipedia and looking at what happened on this day in history and seeing if anyone famous was born or anything like that. But since today is my Live2D model debut, I wonder if we could do something with that. I mean, maybe just call it Live2D, because why not? Because that's what I'm using today. There we go. Okay. So the Hero of Time Live2D. We'll start compiling Legend of Zelda assets to pin to your model next stream. That was another thing. So I changed my channel point name to rupees, but I didn't go and find an image to make them look like rupees because I'm lazy. I say lazy. I mean, I was very busy yesterday. I had a job interview in the morning, and then I did it was basically the afternoon and evening I spent working on the model and stuff. So I did a lot of stuff yesterday. I just didn't do all the stuff that I could have done. Yeah. Oh, and also because I've got Moobot now, if anyone's curious about their follow age, you could do follow age. I'm trying to remember if there were any other commands I set up. I think it may be just that. Things that I'm planning on doing in the future, maybe, because I steal absolutely everything I do on stream from ZFG, I'll start doing polls, maybe, for which item people think I'm going to find first. Because people not polls exactly, but what are they called? The gambles, right? The channel point gambles. Because those are fun. But yeah, let's get started. Predictions, that's the word. So one thing I am not 100% sure on is how good my like range of motion settings are. Like I tend to mostly sit back when I'm playing, but what was I going to say? Yeah, I mostly sit back when I'm playing, but sometimes I'll shift position, and like because I'm not used to having tracking, it's possible that at times I'll forget myself and like turn sideways and put my feet up on my desk, which is something that I definitely do fairly frequently when I'm playing Ocarina of Time. So I'll have to bear that in mind. But yeah, hopefully I don't like veer wildly off screen at any point, and I'm not blocking the chat. I think where I'm sitting right now, I'm not blocking the chat, which is good. Let's just get rid of that. Okie doke. So yeah, last scene was a pretty fun one. I think it was challenging, which I think is what I want out of a randomizer scene. I want it to be a little bit tricky. Okay, stone and fire temple. I will write that down. Just because... Oh wait, I need to move my notepad a little bit. There we go. Because there certainly comes a point when having Stone of Agony speeds things up. So... I'm liking the nice relaxing music we've got here. Ice Cavern music's pretty nice, I gotta say. Okay, Karen House's junk. I will write that down. And I need to check where Deku Tree leads to, because we have dungeon entrances randomized. So, in we go. And in here we have... Spirit Temple. Okay, that's good. So Spirit is at Deku. I keep looking over to make sure that, like, when I'm typing my notes, I'm not accidentally activating toggles. That was something I didn't realize at first. Like, I had various hotkeys set up, and then I went and typed in a different window somewhere and came back to VTube Studio, and I was like waving with cat ears on, and my jacket was on, and it was. I was like, oh yeah, I have to make it stuff that I'm not going to press by accident. It's the classic VTuber experience of you accidentally trigger all your toggles when you're trying to do stuff. Okay, eye drops. So we've got claim check and eye drops, which is nice. If I can find Broken Goron Sword, then we'll have a very efficient first trip to Bigoron. But yeah, no nuts, no sticks. Alt function key is usually safe. Yeah, I'm using Alt and number keys at the moment, which I think is also pretty safe. Scale on Death Mountain Trail, that's good to know. I also I don't have very many toggles is another thing. Like I don't need all 12 function keys, you know? Like even some of the ones that I currently have hotkeyed, I'm not really ever going to use. And there was a lot more that I just turned off completely. There's one which is like drinking coffee, which, you know, I don't drink coffee. I'm literally never going to use that. There was some which were like, so some of them I couldn't actually even really figure out what they did. They didn't seem to be used. It did make me like I was a very good learning experience for me yesterday, looking through all of the different JSON files for the expressions and stuff, and figuring out, okay, this is how this all works. But because it's like a pre-made model, I can't edit it really. I mean, I can edit the textures, and I did do that, but I can't edit the model itself, like I've seen people do on stream, like where they actually, you know, open up the meshes and fiddle with stuff. And so a lot of the stuff that I'd like to change about just like naming of stuff, I can't, because that's like bound to the model itself, I think. I got my hopes up. If that had been Weird Egg, that'd have been really nice. Like early Weird Egg is great, but Pocket Egg is fine. Okay, good Hierophant music. Definitely motivates me to want to go fast. Oh yeah, and I just realised you can possibly actually tell what I'm drinking now, not just because I go quiet, but because my model is going to freak out as the cup obscures the obscures the tracking in the finest traditions of VTubers. Did I get my angle right? I think I got my angle. I think I got my angle pretty good. I'm going to end up right on the bridge. Yeah. It's always satisfying. So, sadly, goodbye 69 rupees. We want a full wallet for this. So this is definitely a straight to adult and stay as adult for a while seed so far, I think. Because we haven't found any items that child can even use. But we do have Hylian Shield, which is... that's good. That means that I can do some stuff in Goron City, at least, as adult. Okay, well, what gets... Shut up, I don't want to talk to you. Let me check if any of these are really dirt cheap. Not really. Let's grab a stick or two. Or 3, actually. I like to have 3 sticks. And I will buy some nuts, because it's good to have nuts. Okay, and hopefully there's something good in here, because so far the shops have been a bit of a bust. Ooh, a lot of good stuff. We have Bomb Chews 130. Okay. And we have a Pona Song 230. Okay, well that's expensive, but, you know, not beyond the realm of possibility that we can get it. And that is... okay, could maybe get that. And that is Goron Tunic. Okay. It's a lot of good stuff in here. So, Tunic, Child Potion Shop, 200. Okie doke. So I will do Slingshot Game, I will farm up some more rupees, and then Castle, then Bomb Shoe Shop, or I guess just like all the night market stuff, and then off to adults. Because I've already got 3 items that I can trade. And I'm going to be heading up towards Goron City and Death Mountain Crater anyway. So we can do eye drops and claim check then. Okay, well we've got a refund for that at least. Actually, this works out pretty nicely. I can do exactly 1 trip outside, and that'll put me back up on 99 rupees. I feel like that doesn't usually happen. I'm usually on, like, an awkward amount of rupees, so I have to do, like, 2 trips. The second one is just to get an extra 10 rupees or something. Okie doke. And I will equip my stick and nuts when I get out into the castle, I think. Oh, did not mean to talk to them. Cute dog noise. Oh, good item. Okay, for a simple key, that's fine. We want that there, we want that there. Oh, another good item? Oh no, it's a map. I need to figure out, maybe I need to update my Ship of Arcadian because that's like a bug or something, but it really annoys me that picking up a map triggers the, like, the get item, hold it above your head cutscene little thing. When compasses don't, right? And none of the other junk items do, so I don't know why maps are treated differently, because I keep getting my hopes up. Kind of sad to see that music go. It's a nice tune. Okay, and so we know that the noise for going to night is Iron Knuckle, which is going to be very difficult to miss, which is helpful. Okay. Not a helpful hint. I have Truth in the Well. That's like several checks. Okay, let's go grab Richard. We'll return him to his owner, and then off to the Bonshu shop. I will admit I was tempted. I was tempted to get to the horse game and join in on that. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized that like I'm happy to watch people play it, and I enjoy the excitement and the the emotional highs and lows of training your horse girl and seeing her win or seeing her lose. But like personally, I'm not sure that I actually really have that much interest in it. I think it's just it's the hot new game right now that everyone's excited about, and I also want to be excited. Spirit Key Shoe Shop. Shop, I can't spell, 140. Okay. And so, yeah, I guess I talked myself out of it, because I don't think that I would have much to offer as someone streaming the horse game, because I think I would very, very rapidly just start trying to, like, min-max everything, and like not engage with the game in the way it intends for you to engage with it. It's FOMO, but impressively widespread and esoteric FOMO. Yeah. It's definitely like it's one of those things that in the circles in which I move on the internet feels like it's everywhere, But it like that's just because everyone around me is playing it. Like you don't have to go very far outside of the the VTuber sphere to find people who have never heard of this, even if they are like quite online. That's okay. I'll play it for you. Thank you, Nemo. You're taking one for the team. Okay, invisible chest guarded by the dead. Which one is that? Oh, okay, that's the one that's deep in Shadow Temple. Okay, Final Frogs is junk. That's great to know. I'll write that down. Naru's 11 Haunted Wasteland. I will write that down. Okay, Hammer inside Castle. That's really good to know. I'm going to put that right at the top of my notes. And then the other one I had was Naira's Love at Wasteland. So Naira's Love, the item itself, is kind of useless. Like I think there's like a glitch maybe that you can do using it, but I don't know how to do it, and there's easier ways to achieve the same effect. But if I have Naira's Love, then that means that I can equip swap as adult. And so if I do find Weird Egg and I want to equip Bunny Hood, or if I find Boomerang and I want to equip Boomerang as adult, then I'll need that. Okey-doke. Oh, Fire Temple Key. Let's put that there, and... Okay, so I'm gonna go check the sculpture outside Ganon's castle to make it nighttime. Then we're off to CAC. I'll do some stuff in CAC. We'll head up Death Mountain Trail. I'll try and get both the sculptures on there if I'm quick. I'll get the first one, I'll do Goron City, and then I'll try and get the second one. And then I can also trade the 2 items that I got for Big Oron. And on my way back down, the egg will hatch, and then I can do that at daytime in CAC. So this works out fairly well with the items that I've got, I think. This standard early route that I use. Because I really do feel like visiting a lot of shops early is pretty good with the settings I've got, because each shop is 4 items. And very early on, it's more than 4 because I'm still looking for shields, which can appear on like the right-hand side of unrandomized items. I mean, like they're still randomized, but they're just like standard shop items. I will get that, because right now I don't know if skull tokens are good or not, and it also puts me right back at the entrance, so it saves a little bit of time. And I don't need to farm up any rupees, so I can just go straight outside. And let's try and be as quick as possible here. And I'll have a bit more water. I have the ceiling fan in my room going today to try and cool me down, because it's pretty warm outside, and I realised that the fan doesn't actually make any noise. There's no real reason for me not to run it, because although we have AC, especially when I close the door to my room, and I'm streaming, it gets a lot warmer in this room than the rest of the house, and so the rest of the house could be a comfortable temperature. My room is kind of a bit too warm, so I got my fan going. Okay, what do we have in here? Oh, I like the colour of the arrow above them that Navi gets. That's a lovely blue. What's that? Okay, that's junk. That's junk. Kikiri Sword at 30. 50's junk, that's good. And then anything on 10? No, okay, so we've got Kikiri Sword at 30. I basically don't really care about that. Like, if I happen to have 30 Sculptures and I happen to be in CAC, I will go and get it, but I don't need Kikiri Sword. I guess, okay, there is one situation in which I could need Kikiri Sword, and that would be if I needed to get into Gerudo Fortress as child, and I didn't have Gerudo card, or any way to get across as adult, and I didn't have Requiem. Because then I'd have to do Cuckoo Jump to get across the bridge as child, and I need at least Kikiri Sword to do that. Gerudo Valley, okay. Hookshot at Gerudo Valley. So there's a few things that could be quite bad. If it's the Epona's song for the cow, that's potentially bad because I know that Epona's song requires 2 wallets, so I have to find 2 wallets and some way of playing the song in order to be able to do Epona's song. If it's either of the Sculptures as adult, that's kind of bad because that means I have to have some way to actually get them, which means another hookshot or boomerang. If it's the Song of Storms Grotto, that's kind of bad because I have to find Song of Storms. But there's a few things that it could be quite easy. Like, it could be one of the freestanding items there, the one behind the waterfall, the one in the crate. It could be the soul patch. That wouldn't be too bad because there's quite a lot of bottles for me to find lying around the place. So I'll just have to hope we get lucky. And if we don't, well, we had to see it the other day where I didn't have hookshot for like 4 hours, or 4.5 hours, I think. So it's not impossible to make progress with a hookshot. It's just a little bit more awkward. Okay, well, I managed to get through an entire Dampe race without getting got by fire, maybe. It has been known to happen. Okay, well, I didn't do the little trick that saves some time there, but that's okay, because we're doing fine. Just to be careful not to accidentally roll off the edge, and we're all good. It was actually a fairly fast time, all things considered. I may as well pick that up, and I will get this. Okay, so we're getting some skull tokens, but we're a fair shot away from 30. And I said before, I don't really even care about getting 30, so I'm not going to go out of my way to get skull tokens. Let me grab some hearts from here, just so I don't perish on Deathman Trail. Okay, anything good in the windmill? Nope. So yeah, we'll go down this hole, I'll check Potion Shop, and then we're off to Goron City. Okay, so Windmill Guy is also junk. I'm always sad when I find a huge rupee near a shop when my wallet's already full, because if there's expensive items in this shop, then it would have been great to be able to buy one of them and then just like immediately refill my my wallet with the item outside. There we go. Okay, there's a Deku Shield. Hopefully it's not too expensive. It is too expensive. I'm not going to bother writing that down because I know that I'm going to find a cheaper Deku Shield somewhere fairly soon. It'll either be in Bazaar, or it'll be in Goron Shop, or it'll be in Zora Shop. So I want to try and be as quick as possible here so I have as much time as possible to get the second gold sculpture. It's a little more difficult when I don't have bomb shoes. Bomb shoes make this a lot easier because, one, you kill the sculpture from like further away, so you don't have to get right up to the rock to kill it. 2, you don't actually have to get your sword out, which means you don't have to put your sword away here in order to actually collect the sculpture. And also, I have a bad habit of hitting the rock like that, and then not being able to spin attack. So. Oh wait, no, I screwed up. Okay, so we're definitely not getting the top one now. I wasted too much time. There we go. All that for 5 rupees, which don't even fit in my wallet. I really wish the timing wasn't quite so tight to be able to get both the Sculptures and Death Mountain Trail, but it is what it is. And whoops, I guess it's not the end of the world. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay, another fire key. That's 2. 3 is kind of the magic number, I think, for fire keys. For when I can start actually doing stuff in Fire Temple. Okay. Is he coming? Yeah, I'll wait here for him, because if I go and see Medigoran, he resets his position. I'll have to wait longer. I think if you were very good, it would be possible to grab the skull token. Okay, Bolero. That's actually kind of good to have. I'll write that down. Medigoran for 200. Yeah, it would be possible if you're quick to, I think, get the... Okay, Nocturne is junk. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself with stuff I need to write down. It would be possible to grab the skull token or grab whatever the sculpture has on the central platform there, and then jump down here very, very quickly, get QPA. Like, you'd first try it, and then stop the Goron before he even goes around the loop more than once. But I'm not that quick, so I have to do a little bit of waiting around for him to arrive, which, you know, it's fine. Okay, and there it is, the cheaper Deku Shield that I predicted. And I'll check the Piece of Heart, because if it's really cheap, I will buy it. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna need to farm back up to 99, which won't take long. I'll grab a heart the first time I run through, and then I'm gonna have to be quick going through Death Mountain Crater, because I have not a lot of time to get through. Okie doke. Let's not burn. Okay, so the item on the volcano is a gold sculpture token. That's good. We don't have to worry about that. And because I know that I don't have enough time to get the sculpture on Death Mountain Trail, I will just trade with Bigoron straight away. Okie dokie. So one nice little change in the more recent version of Shift of Arcinian is that you don't have to exit and re-enter the area to do multiple trades with Bigoron, because it used to be that you trade an item and then you'd have to like leave and come back in order to trade the next one, because he'd reached his quota for interactions, I guess. But that is no longer the case, which speeds things up a bit. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll check this item down here. Okay, junk. And then we're off to CAC. A cross of pit of sand in the Spirit Temple is okay, so I think I know which check that is. That's probably not useful because we need Zelda's Lullaby to get that chest, but I will write it down. In fact, we not only need Zelda's Lullaby, we need Zelda's Lullaby and Hookshot, or Zelda's Lullaby and Hover Boots. So, a particularly difficult one to get. And even if we have Zelda's Lullaby, we have to have some way of playing Zelda's Lullaby, which is usually a bottle. So, very, very unlikely that we get that bottle and that it matters. It's far more likely that we already have a bottle by the time we're able to get it. But I'd rather write it down and not need it than forget to write it down and then be like, where on earth are all the bottles later? Okay, what is Dodongo's Cavern? Dodongo's Cavern is Deku Tree. Can I beat this right now? I can beat it, but I can't full clear it. So I'll come back. Because I don't want to have to... There's one check right at the bottom that I wouldn't be able to get, and I don't want to have to come back and go all the way through the whole place just to get that. So we'll leave that until I have bow or until I have slingshot. Oh, excellent music. Okay, Bizarre, do you have anything good? Potentially. Is that Giant's Knife? Bigoran Sword, okay, and a bottom of the world key for a fair bit. Alright, well, let's write that down. Where am I writing it down? I'm writing it down here. So we've got bottom of the world key, Bizarre for 160. Wow, my phone is going absolutely bonkers with notifications. And we've also got Bigoran Sword at Bizarre for 155. So I think the only item we've found in a shop so far that's actually like kind of progress is Bomb Chews in Child Potion Shop, because we've got some keys. Oh no, okay, the Pona Song as well. Pona Song, very expensive, and we've got some keys. But everything else is just like things that are kind of nice to have. So, okay, what am I doing next? Froze Wind, okay, that is actually kind of good to have, because now I can equip swap. What can I do right now? I could go back to Child and try and do some stuff in River, and that kind of makes sense, because then I can go to the Zora shop, and then I've covered all my shops. Anything else I can do as adult that would make sense to do right now? So I know Gerudo Valley has hookshot, so actually that's another reason to go back to Child, because I can check some stuff there, so let's do that. So yeah, little disappointing, I guess, that I wasn't able to get more stuff done as adult. There was not more exciting items in the shops, but we got a Deku Shield, and that is kind of the most important thing, because now with a Deku Shield, I can do ISG, which makes a lot of stuff easier. So yeah, I'm going to go straight to Gerudo Valley. Then from Gerudo Valley I can go to Lake Hylia. I'm not sure that there's much I can do in Lake Hylia right now with what I've got. I kind of want more sticks. I'm going to buy more sticks, because there's a couple of things I'm going to need to use a stick for in Lake Hylia. It was Bizarre that had the sticks, I think. Yeah. So that's 5. Let's have 6 sticks. And I think one of these was kind of cheap, right? Yeah, I'll buy a piece of heart. Just to get me started on having a little bit more health. Because, yeah, I've got 2 fire keys already. If I can find a third one, I'm going to want to go to Fire Temple. So, having more health definitely makes that easier. I guess I could... Should I do Nightcack first? Maybe I should, because yeah, I should do Nightcack first. Because there's a chance I find a bottle, or there's a chance I find something else that's good. I'm just going to go... Because I'm going to have to do 2 trips if I want to get up to 99 anyway. And so this will let me do it quicker, I think. So yeah, okay, Kag first, then Gerudo Valley. And then Zora's River and Zora's Domain, so I can go to the shop there. I think that's my plan. So yeah, Wallet would be really nice. Wallet gets me a lot of items. Although a lot of those items are pretty expensive, so in between buying every single one of them, I'm going to have to do a lot of farming of rupees, which will kind of suck. But first things first, oh, I guess I can also check, I can check bottom with a well entrance while I'm here. Did not mean to talk to her. Nothing. Okay, so yeah, first things first, let's check bottom of the well entrance because good to have that info. Oh, it's bottom of the well. Okay, that's good. Let me write that down. So I am going to check some stuff here straight away because there's a fair few things I can check here. Without explosives or a key, there's still quite a lot I can't check, but there's still enough things that it's worth coming in, I think. Okay. And this also actually lets me get some more sticks, which is nice. Okay, GTG key. Probably the least exciting, quote-unquote, good item. Well, actually, no, okay. At this point, now that I've already found Fura's Wind, I think Naira's Love is probably the least exciting, because it does literally nothing for me. Whereas the GTG key is at least theoretically useful, depending on where GTG is. Because if I can't get in there as child, then I'll need the keys. Okay, so one more underwater chest, then I can check the other various chests around here that don't require explosives. I can't do Dead Hand, unfortunately. And yeah, I can't do anything in any of the locked rooms. But still, I can do... How many is it? Let me calculate. 1, 2... 3, 4... Is it only 4? Maybe it's only 4, but still, 4 checks. That's as many as a shop, right? So, not the worst. I don't know why I was waiting for him to drop something. I don't need anything. Oh, actually, no, it's 5 checks, because there's the coffin check as well. Okay, well, really filling up on sticks here, which is nice. Oh. Strength. Okay, that is nice to find early. Because if I can find a second one, then that means that my first trip to GTG and Spirit Temple will be easier. If I knew the Super Slide Teleport trick to get into Shadow Temple as child, I would want to avoid Strength, because you can't do that trick if you have a Strength upgrade. But I don't know how to do it. I did try learning it, but it was a real pain and I couldn't get it to really work properly. So I just gave up on it, because realistically, getting into whatever Shadow Temple entrance is as child, the only time that would be like necessary would be if it was bottom of the well. And even then, I can find Nocturne eventually and get in that way. So yeah, we get this one, and then one more chest, and we're done in here. Cool. What do we have? Nuts. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, not a lot in there, unfortunately, but still good to have crossed off some checks. And got some more sticks, I guess, that's something. So... now what? I don't know what time of day it is, so I don't know if I have enough time to go to Goron City. Even if I go to Goron City, I don't think there's anything I can do there, so it might be time for a good old stand around waiting for it to be nighttime. Because it wouldn't be a Something Original randomizer without at least one standing around doing nothing while we wait for time of day to pass. So let's do that. And we get to listen to some good music while we do it, at least, I guess. And I guess I will check what some of those notifications on my phone were. Okay, so I'm planning to have lunch on Thursday with my in-laws, which will be nice. They're going to take me to a vintage airplane museum after lunch as well, which should be fun because I quite like planes. And let's see. Okay, yeah, nothing else particularly relevant. Oh, and it looks like it's getting dark, so not too long standing around waiting. Oh yeah, and I just realised now when I'm wiggling in my seat to the music, you can actually see it. Not that I wiggle very much, but yeah, I have been known to wiggle. So, okay, let's get all the stuff in here. And then Gerudo Valley, right? Yeah. I guess the only reason I wouldn't go to Gerudo Valley would be if I found Boomerang, and then I would go to Lon, because I can get a lot of stuff in Lon. Or, I mean, what else? What else could I find that would mean that I wouldn't want to immediately go to Gerudo Valley? There's not much, really, because I know that there's a chance that I find Hookshot, so I want to try and get that as soon as possible. Okay, well, nothing so much so far. And there's... Oh no, yeah, there is a point for me going to Graveyard because I can check Dampe, but I can't check the... Oh. Requiem, okay, that is very nice to find. Probably the best warp song to find. Yeah, I can't check the Sculpture in Graveyard, but I can check Dampe. We don't need to worry about that. So an option that I have is... Deku was DC, right? Yeah, I could go and beat Deku's child right now, and I think that might be a good idea. Oh wait, no, because I still can't check that one Sculpture. No, never mind. That was the whole reason I didn't do it as an adult, was because I couldn't check that. Okay, nothing. So, yeah, off to Gerudo Valley. And if I find Hookshot in Gerudo Valley, then I can go and check that Sculpture's child, so that'll be nice. And I think the quickest way really is just to run. And my temptation right now is to save warp and try and do some stuff in Lost Woods, because you know I can get the business scrubs and I can get like a few little bits here and there, but finding Hookshot makes everything else better, so I really should be doing that first. And in fact, I'm gonna need to save warp back to Kokiru Forest in order to get into Zora's River, which is what I want to do after I've done this. So actually, it does make sense for me to do that later. So another big long back walk. Time for some more water. One of the kind of, I guess, maybe even like slightly subconscious motivations for me to like finally actually get a Live2D model together was that because I think that my interview yesterday went pretty well, I feel like there's a fairly good chance of me getting offered a job pretty soon in the next couple of days, and then having a job that I have to work, which means that I won't be able to do streams in the middle of the day. And I'll probably be quite tired a lot of the time because working is tiring, and so well, it's not like my streaming schedule has been particularly full recently, but having gainful employment will mean that it'll be even more difficult for me to stream. But also potentially, if I really enjoy my job, I'll be in higher spirits and I'll have more energy to stream. I could definitely see that happening. So I was streaming while still at my last job, but that's because I had fully checked out at my last job and was refusing to make any more effort than the barest minimum. So some days, especially Fridays, I would just stop at noon, because like, why not? So that made it easier to stream, of like no longer giving a shit. But I feel like I am going to give a shit at my my new job if I do get it. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Okay, so one check was not hookshot. This is the only other check that I can get as child right now. Can I see what it is? I don't think I can from here. No. Okay, useless hint. So I am... There is a reason for me to want to beat dungeons, like, sooner rather than later, because I do have that hint that the hammer is inside Ganon's castle. The hammer is a good item to have, because it means that I can beat Fire Temple if I can just find the boss key. Okay, money. Don't need that. Okay, so wherever hookshot is, it either requires a bottle, or a Pona song, or getting across the bridge. It's going to be one of the adult checks. So... It's not great, because getting across the bridge... Well, one of the ways of getting across the bridge is a Pona song. One of the ways of getting across the bridge is hookshot. If I can find bombs, if I can find hover boots, and bomb chews that I can get across, technically I could get across with just bomb chews, but it would be using a trick that I'm not good at. Din's Fire in Spirit Temple. I'll write that down. Okay. So I think it's relatively early in the day, so I'm going to go over to the island over there and start there. Actually, I'll check the hole first. I'm putting off going over towards fishing and the scarecrows to last, just in case I happen to find a bottle or an ocarina, because then I can do Scarecrow Song. I don't know if it's necessarily optimal. Lake Hylia is a really awkward area for me to try and kind of route out, because it is fairly spread out and it's slow to get from fishing to other areas. So I'm never quite sure what the right order to do things is. Ah, I got my hopes up. I thought I'd found a second strength upgrade. You love the model? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. It's just a completely like generic bog standard model from VGen. I think it was like $17. But you know, I saw it and I thought, yeah, I can live with this. And then I tweaked it a little bit to make it feel a little bit more me. So yeah, I'm fairly happy with it. So I think the timing is going to work. Whoops, the time is going to work out fairly well for me to get over here, get this sculpture. Then I have to run all the way back around to lab to try and get the other one. Yeah, that was pretty much perfect timing. Oh, okay, another ice trap. Wow, Hylia not being kind today. It's the first step to deciding how you want to look. Yeah, I think so. At some point in the future, I may decide I want to commission a model and have like an actual custom model, but for right now, I'm happy with this one. Just as I was happy with the PNG before it. You know, I threw the PNG together in 10 minutes. I threw together this model and stuff in, I don't know, like 10 hours. Maybe it took a while. But yeah, the next step I think is the 10 weeks for a model. Well, I didn't mean to jump all the way off there, but it's okay. It's junk anyway. Cool. I'm not very good at getting that that item with the jump slash, so it's kind of a relief that it's junk. Okay, so we can check whatever this is over here. Boomerang. Okay, that's good. And we also know that the scale is on Death Mountain Trail, so potentially we could find early boomerang here. Okie doke. And then let's go fishing. So yeah, this is a seed so far, I think. Okay, so assuming that's not another ice trap and that Lake Hylia isn't just like really going out of its way to troll me, this is a seed that could fairly quickly open up. If I can find explosives, then it's likely that I can find the scale on Death Mountain Trail. And if I can find the scale, I can get Boomerang. If I can get Boomerang, then we're off to the races in terms of being able to get other items. Like, getting Boomerang means that the chances of not being able to find the hook shot in Gerudo Valley is a lot slimmer. Come on, let me... Why can't I target the fish that I want to target? There we are. I guess it was blocked by the log. I've had fairly good luck with fishing recently. The fish have been eager to bite. I wonder if there's like an optimal cadence for pressing B. Have I jinxed it? Am I gonna have to cast again? Come on. You know you want it. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the fish to get back, and then... Okay. Just bite it, alright? I don't know what's going on there, where sometimes the fish just decides to completely lose interest, but it is annoying. There we go. Okay, definitely not my worst fishing, but could certainly have been better. Okay, nothing for that. Alright, and then... I kind of want it to be nighttime when I save... Actually, well, do I... Because I want it to be nighttime when I enter... Well, actually, no, I don't care if it's nighttime when I enter Zora's domain right now, because I have no way of actually getting the Skulltula, or even killing the Skulltula that's on the wall there. So... With that in mind... Do I get... No, yeah, let's just do it now. I was trying to think, like, do I want to... Do I want to get one of the... why can't I talk today? Do I want to get one of the grottos that are outside of Lake Hylia? But no, because I'll have to come back there anyway to get the other one. So I think it makes sense to just leave it for now. I guess it could have been sensible for it to be nighttime, because then I could have got the sculpture in Kokiri Forest. But I'm going to have to come back here anyway when I have Bottle, so I can do the soil patch. So for now, I think it's okay to skip. I think that's one thing that I'm trying to be like better at. I don't know if it's actually good, but it feels maybe that it's okay to be okay with skipping checks here and there. Like, I don't have to try and get every check the first time I come to an area, if I know I'm going to be coming back later anyway. It's more important to go to the areas that have a lot of checks, or really important checks that I've got hints for. Okay, nothing. I'm going to be upset if the scale on Death Mountain Trail is that one sculptural token that I missed as adult, because if I hadn't sucked a little bit, then I would have been able to get that. Yeah, not the end of the world. Still very, very early days on this seed, and we know where many good items are, which is always comforting. Is there any reason to go to Goron City right now? I don't think that there is. Because I can't... Yeah, no explosives. I can't really do anything in Goron City as child. Okay, anything good? Nothing? Well, I mean, more rupees is nice, because I'm heading towards a shop, and there's a potential that I want to spend 60 rupees at Bean Guy, so I guess those rupees were not completely worthless. I wasn't able to look over, but maybe you could see me mashing C up on my control stick then, as I was doing the Navi dive. Okay, that is a sculptural token. We don't care about that. Bow inside Jabu Jabu, okay. Another good hint. Especially since we know where Boomerang is. So yeah, like, this could be... We could have like a cascading series of getting items here. Explosives, I feel, might be the key here, because explosives lets me check a lot more stuff on Death Mountain Trail. Well, I say a lot more. It's like two more things, really, so not that much more. So actually, there's a surprising number of checks on Death Mountain Trail out there. Okay, that was a sculpture token up there. Yep, okay, we don't care about that. And what is Bean Guy selling? A Zora tunic? Nah. Not when I'm about to go visit a shop. I don't want to spend the rupees. There is a world in which Zora tunic would be worthwhile. So I should actually... I'll write that down. In fact, I'll write it down now because I don't really care about time of day. Let me wait till I'm in a place where I'm not going to get shot. Because if I end up going somewhere on low health where I need to be underwater, then it could feasibly be useful. So, Zora tunic, Bean Guy for 60. Okay. It's also it's a pretty nice discount because the Zora tunic in a shop is 300 rupees. So from 300 to 60 is you know, it's a bargain. I think I'm going to accidentally get here at exactly the right time to enter at night, which, unless I find Slingshot in there, or I guess Bomb Chews maybe, isn't really going to be relevant, which is a shame. I'll have to come back here at some other point. I can check the entrance to Jabu, so that's something. Let me grab nuts and stick. Stick upgrade. If it's cheap, I'll buy it. It's not cheap. I want to check that piece of heart as well, because that'll get me one extra, which will be handy. Nope. Okay. But I will grab one more stick, because I'm about to break one to get into Jabu, so filling up on them is always good. Okay, not a useful hint. Ugh, pardon me. Yeah, I got about 5 hours sleep last night, so I'm a little bit tired. But not that tired. And I went to there's the local bakery near here that does some very tasty breakfast sandwiches, and I got myself a bottle of Coke there as well. So I'm mildly caffeinated and full of sugar, which is probably going to help. Although at some point that's going to wear off, and then I'm going to get real tired. But I also yesterday my housemate to repay a favour took me to a sandwich shop in town, and I got myself a really tasty sandwich, and I have the other half of that sandwich waiting for me in the fridge. So once again, I don't have to worry about what I'm going to eat later, because it's all ready for me. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, I can't get the sculpture on the wall here, but I can get the one in the tree. I can get the 2 hints, and then I'm going to head into Jabu and see where that leads. Pardon me, I keep burping. I know that Bo is in Jabu, so if Jabu is vanilla... oh no, I can't do anything in Jabu. I don't have any way to even exit the first room. So yeah, if Jabu is vanilla, I'm not doing anything. And if it's any other dungeon, I don't think I can do anything, because I already know, yeah, I already found Spirit, and Spirit is the only other place where I could potentially do something as Child right now. But even then, without Slingshot or some other ranged weapon, there's not a lot I can do in there. So I guess, yeah, finding Slingshot would be nice. It would let me check everything in Deku Tree. So I'm pretty sure I already found the fire key that it's hinting at in Goron City. So I will not add that to my notes, because I'll get confused. Okay, Ice Cavern. This means I'm probably going to have to clip in here as adult at some point. So Ice Cavern is at Jabu. Because you can't do Ice Cavern... Well, I can't do all of Ice Cavern as child. I think maybe if I had bombs, there's some places where I would have to ground jump to be able to make progress. I'd also need a bottle in order to get the blue fire. But I think it'll probably be more likely that I come here as adult and clip into Jabu as adult, which is a trick that I learned, and it is one that I did last stream, the stream before last, maybe. So I know that it's possible. I need hover boots and bomb shoes for it, though, so we're a long way off that yet. Okay, so where am I going after this? I guess back outside down the river, because there's the sculpture on the ladder, and there's also the sculpture in the tree at the bottom. Nothing. Okay. So after I'm done in river, where am I going? It's early night. By the time I get down the bottom, it'll probably be daytime. Like, I'm not going to have enough time to get to Lon Lon at night. So... do I go back to adult at this point? Maybe I do. Maybe I try and do as much as I can in Deku and just accept the fact I have to come back later. Because, yeah, definitely a dearth of any actual good items. If I can find Dodongo's Cavern, actually, I can do stuff in there, because I do have a strength upgrade, so I can do some stuff in Dodongo's Cavern. It'll just be a little bit slow. Getting all the rupees when my wallet's full. Okay, so I'll grab this and then... so, wow, a lot of unexciting items. Actually, let me, real quick... I will go and get the one sculpture that's here at night. Because if I'm going to go back to adult, then it'll be a while before I'm able to get this, so let's just get it out of the way. And then I don't think... yeah, there's nothing I can do in Goron City. I did Cack already. Okay, that's junk. So I guess... yeah, the question is, do I go to Deku? I think I do. I'm gonna do what I can of Deku Tree. I'll have to skip the one sculpture right at the end, but I can do the rest of it. It gets me a dungeon beaten. I probably should do it as adult though. Screw it. Do I light the torches here? No, I'll leave it. So there is a trick. I know that it exists, I just don't know how to do it, where you... I think it's called lunge storage is the name of the trick, where you are able to clip into the little spot down there that has the bombable wall that has the sculpture behind it. Oh, and of course, I'm such a dumbass. I can't get in here as child. Okay, so yeah, let's do what I should have done and head to adult. This is what happens when I'm a bit sleepy. I completely forget basic things about the game, like the fact that there's a giant rock in front of Donongus Cavendish Giant. And I don't have any trade... Yeah, my only trade item is... claim check. So yeah, nothing I can be doing with that. I'd like to find a bottle. I really would. Because having... I mean, like, got Requiem. Like, being able to play Requiem this early is very nice. Because that gets me... actually, that is a way that I can get to the other side of Gruda Valley. I don't think I can get anything on the other side of Gruda Valley right now, but it does mean that I don't have to worry too much about getting there in order to check items. So, okay, and there's nothing else I can do here, so yeah. I always get a little bit slightly nervous when a seed starts like this. We're an hour in and I've got no items. Like, a strength upgrade is, like, it's kind of nice. But other than that, like, not a single item. I've got a lot of hints. But that's... I need something to get started on those. Like, I need to find that scale on Death Mountain Trail. Yeah, okay, so... We were going to go to beat Deku, right? Yeah. And I should also check other entrances. Because if I can find DC, I can possibly beat... Well, actually, no, I don't know if I can beat DC, but I can do most of DC with just strength. Actually, is that a lie? I think that might be a lie. Maybe I can't. No, I can. I thought I might get stuck in a particular spot, but that's not the case. Yeah, off here. I guess I should have done Lon Lon as child as well, because although there's a bunch of stuff I can't check, there's still the tree skull, the three the three scrubs in the grotto, the skull on the like the wall of the inner fence, and the item in the cowshed. So 5 checks, 6 checks. So yeah, I probably should have done Lon Lon. 6 checks is not nothing. Oh, and I just realized I could have done it as child because I have strength. I could have picked up a bomb and thrown it into the rock the way that the game intends you to actually do it. I am very much not awake. That does mean, though, that I can check one additional thing on Death Mountain Trail. I can pick up the bomb flower and blow up the bombable wall over here, and so I will do that. And that was a map. I don't need to worry about that. So yeah, I absolutely should do that because we know that a scale is here, and if you can find the scale, we can find Boomerang, and if we can find Boomerang, we can do a lot more stuff. So yeah, the timing on this is tight, but I think it's doable. I know it's... Oh wait, no. The fucking bomb isn't here as adult. Oh my god, what a comedy of errors. Okay, well, let's just go beat Deku Tree, Jesus. So, yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, but practically any item helps me at this point, I think. Like, Slingshot helps. The other hookshot would be amazing, obviously. A bow would be good. Explosives would be great. I think explosives is probably what I want most right now. Although a wallet would also give me explosives along with a bunch of other items. So maybe a wallet is what I really want. If I do find a wallet, though, the seed rapidly becomes just shopping simulator. Like, I'm going to have to go and farm a bunch of rupees, buy a thing, farm more rupees, buy a thing. Which will be a little tedious, but for the items that I'll be getting, I think it'll be worth it. 2 wallets would be amazing, because then I can get a bonus song as well. And it would mean that buying all the other stuff wouldn't be quite so bad. Because right now I'm going to have to buy 1 item, go somewhere and farm rupees, buy 1 item, go somewhere and farm rupees. I don't have an easy way of lighting the torch. Oh no, I do have an easy way of lighting the torch. Well, I say easy. I can just get QPA. We can do it that way. Let me go over here. Get this first. Okay, a shadow key. That's good. Can't do anything with it right now, but it'll be handy later. Oh. And there it is, a bottle. That's really, really good. In fact, that's tempting to go back to Child immediately, because that's another check in Gerudo Valley, that's more checks in Death Mountain Trail. Wait, no. Let me... Sorry, I forgot I needed to get QPA. I'll finish Deku Tree. But it is very good to have found that bottle. There we go. Probably would have been quicker to just save up out, but getting QPA is neat and fun, so that's what I did. And now I guess I get to find out, does QPA kill them? No. But it does stun them, it seems like. Okay, another key. I'm gonna do this in a slightly out of order. I'm gonna burn this first. Because I'm gonna want to jump slash, and that'll lose me QPA. I'll take that key. So yeah, there's no way for me to kill the Sculpture, or even actually there's no way for me to even get to the Sculpture that is through the crawl space there. So cool. So I'll be giving that a miss. But that's what I knew when I came in here. Okay, more rupees. Wow, disappointing Deku Tree. I say that the bottle is huge, but other than the bottle, disappointing Deku Tree. Okay, let's not die. That would be embarrassing. In fact, I'm actually, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to get this heart, but I'm also going to get one of the hearts from the water. Because dying to Goma would be... Actually, no, okay, there is a 0% chance of me dying to Goma. Let's be reasonable about this. Famous last words. Okay, so I'll beat this, then I will go back to Child, and I will start doing bottle stuff as Child. Although... Maybe... Maybe... Do I play Requiem? Do Reverse Wasteland as adult? I can check what Spirit Temple is, because if it's DC, then I can start doing that. But I should be prioritizing trying to check and find Scale, because Scale gets me Boomerang, and I should be trying to find Hookshot in Gerudo Valley. So, because, well, yeah. I think Scale is actually kind of the more important of the two right now, because Scale gets me Boomerang, and Boomerang lets me check more stuff in Gerudo Valley, which means that I'm more likely to be able to find Hookshot. So I'll put off playing Requiem for now, but I will go and grab Bugs here. And then I'll go back to Child. Doing a lot of hopping back and forth in time here. Okay. Do I want to make it nighttime? No, I don't care. Alright, let's get that there. And I want to go straight to Death Mountain Trail. Try and find that scale, I think. Because yeah, I can check 2 things there as child right now. If I find scale, then I can go and get Boomerang. If I don't find scale, I will go to Gruda Valley and get the soil patch there as well. Just in case that is hookshot. I feel like if I can find any one of these major items, if I can find scale, if I can find hookshot, if I can even if I can find like various dungeon entrances. Wait, where was I going first? I was going here first. Like if I can find Jabu, then I can look for Bow and Jabu, and having Bow definitely helps. In fact, having Bow lets me check that last sculpture in Deku. I'm gonna go to Graveyard real quick and get the soul patch there first, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. And I'm halfway to Kokiri's sword. Technically, I guess I'm slightly closer than halfway because the 10 skull reward was a skull token itself, I think. So I'm kind of on 16 skull tokens rather than 15. Because now that I've done bottom of the well, having Kokiri sword is actually fine. I don't want Kokiri sword before I do bottom of the well, because having Kokiri sword means I can't do blank A, which means I can't get those underwater chests. But now I've done those, there's no reason for me to avoid Kokiri sword. Oh, a spirit key. That is okay. That's my first. So, all right. If I can find bombs, or hover boots. Well, I need to find bombs and one other item. I can get into the adult side of spirit with bombs. I can get into the adult side of spirit with hover boots. I guess if I find strength, I can do it as well. But I need some way of hitting the. Actually, no. Technically, I don't need some way of hitting the switch and the ceiling of the next room. Actually, because I can only get one check out of doing that from the silver rupees room. So. Actually, yeah, maybe when I go back to adult, if I can find bombs, or I can find hover boots, or I can find another strength upgrade, then it's worth checking spirit if I'm really, like, low on things that I can do. So, okay, yeah, I'm gonna bomb the big rock, then I'm gonna try and blow up this bombable wall here. I guess I could also do the pot with the bomb flower. It kind of sucks, and I think because I have strength, I can do it. I have like a semi-consistent way of getting it by listening to an audio cue, so maybe it's worth it. But I don't have any hints that there's anything good in Goron City, and there's other stuff that I could be checking, I guess. So, okay, let's. Okay, well, no, this isn't going to work. I need to make sure I have the right angle. I need to be able to back walk pretty much exactly to that corner. Why has the camera done this? Yeah, I need to be quicker than that. I don't know why the camera did a weird thing there. I didn't like it. This is easier with Bunny Hood. Okay. Walk straight backwards. And throw the bomb in the right direction. So, okay, it definitely will work. I just need to get the throw correct. Camera, please. What is going on? Why? Okay. So we back walk to the corner, we turn, we throw in the wrong direction. I'm gonna get this, because finding scale is very important. Hopefully it doesn't take too many more attempts. What the fucking... Okay, the camera in this game sometimes, I swear to God, I have no idea why then it just decided to completely flip around. Having Bunnyhood makes this a much, much easier. Oh, come on. Alright. I feel like that should have worked. I think my turn was a bit slow is part of the problem. Maybe I need to not stop walking and just let go of Z and like run around the corner. Maybe that's the sensible plan. The camera's going to be awful for that though, I think. Because it is... I mean, let me practice a bit, because if I just let go of Z, I should turn around. If I let go of Z and... Well, yeah, so... Okay, maybe when holding a bomb it doesn't work that way. Maybe I need to be doing that or something. We'll see, okay. Apologies if this is not a particularly riveting gameplay, but it's important for me to try and get this check. Okay, that time I did a nice neat turnaround, and there we go. Okay, perfect. Scale? Yes, it was worth it. I was justified in my decision. That's really, really good. Let's go get... well, first of all, let me go and get what's down here. But then let's go get Boomerang. So yeah, finding that is huge. In fact, I can take that off my notes, because I have found it now. So quickest way. What is the quickest way? Like, I think you just run there, right? Like, it's pretty much the opposite of the map, unfortunately. But actually, no. Let's save warp, because then I can get the soil patches in Kukui Forest and Lost Woods. Oh, and I can also get Ocarina game. And once I have Boomerang, I can go and do Child Side of Spirit Temple and get that cleared. So yeah, we're going to be Child for a while, I think, because there's quite a lot that I can do now. I'm going to want to play Requiem at some point, and do I even do Reverse Wasteland as Child? Maybe? Actually, is there a reason to do that? What can I actually... What benefits me that, other than doing it as adult? I don't think there is a benefit to it doing it as Child. No, there isn't. But certainly I want to go check the soil patch in Gerudo Valley. In fact, I probably should be doing that right now. But I want to go get Boomerang first. Yeah, that's right. I want to get Boomerang first. So the only soil patches I can't get right now, the one in Death Mountain Crater. Okay, there's extra health, that's good. But yeah, the one in Death Mountain Crater, and I think that's it. So yeah, pretty good being able to get all of them. I gotta remember to also go to Lon Lon before I'm done here. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'll go. there's no reason for me not to do Gerudo Valley first. Great. Time to fail at quick put away. Yeah, there's no reason for me not to do Gerudo Valley. Oh no, okay, there is a reason for me to do Gerudo Valley after getting Boomerang. It's because I can check the sculpture on the wall there with Boomerang. But it's easier to get to Gerudo Valley first. Well, actually, no, if I'm coming from Lost Woods, maybe it's not too bad. I'll figure it out. Down, left, up. Down, left, up. Down, left, up, right. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I need to concentrate real quick, otherwise I will mess this up, but I will greet you properly very shortly. Down, left, up, right, up. Down, left, up, right, up. Down, left, up, right, up. How goes the logic? It's going pretty well. So it was looking a little bit dicey. I didn't really have any items at all for the first hour, but I had a lot of hints as to where good items were, and I have a lot of good items in shops. And the big important thing was I found a bottle. Actually, technically speaking, the bottle wasn't important. I found scale, and I know that Boomerang is the underwater item in Lake Hylia, and I know that Hookshot is somewhere in Gerudo Valley, and so I'm going around now, and I'm kind of trying to collect everything and get all these good items that I know where they are, and I just can't quite get them yet. If I can find a wallet, I have a ton of items in shops that I can buy. But for now, I'm doing the soil patches. Also, let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, and welcome in, Raiders. I just played a No Logic multi-world that was also pretty goofy. I pretty much only had bottle for the first hour and a half. Oof, that's rough. Oh, good item. Slingshot, that's really good. Okay, I'm happy with that. So yeah, it's all coming together now. Let me do target in the woods, I guess, since it's right here. I still don't have explosives. I'd like explosives. I know where bomb chews are. They're in a shop, but I can't afford them. Okay, so let me leave here and go to Lake Hylia. Love the model, by the way. It looks really good. Thank you very much. I bought it yesterday and then spent most of yesterday afternoon and evening figuring out expressions and stuff like that and getting it all set up. So it's definitely a little scuffed, but I'm quite happy with it. I've definitely seen less good models. So yeah, certainly can't complain. So yeah, okay, I'm going Lake Hylia, getting Boomerang. I should learn Scarecrow Song while I'm there. I can get the Soil Patch, then Gerudo Valley, and hopefully find Hookshot. We can check 2 things there. So now I'd really like to find Jabu, because I can full clear it with Hookshot, and I know that Bow is in Jabu, which would be good to have. Let me check this grotto while I'm here. There is a chance that the Boomerang that I saw in Lake Hylia is an ice trap. I already found 2 ice traps in Lake Hylia. Okay, fire key, Death Mountain Crater. I'll write that down. We want more fire keys. Oh, my notes are getting out of control. There's so many shop items that my notes are just getting really, really big. Fire key at Death Mountain Crater. Okey-doke. So it's a little awkward to go to Lake Hylia and then go to Gerudo Valley and then go back to Lake Hylia, but I'm going to want to do that because I'm going to want to go to Lon Lon after I've got the Boomerang here. And I can take the Owl from Lake Hylia to Lon Lon, which I'm pretty sure is quicker than going from Gerudo Valley to Lon Lon. Especially since I have to jump down to get the Soil Patch. Yeah, I definitely will want to go back here. So, yeah, okay, let me do Scarecrow Song. I might have to take, not anytime soon, but in the next, like, I don't know, 2 hours maybe, I might have to take a little bit of a break to get something to eat, because I am kind of hungry. I had Zelda's Lullaby and Final Frogs today. Ugh. I did not get it today. Dinsfire was also on a Great Fairy Fountain. Yeah, that's rough. I'm always so relieved when I get a hint saying that Final Frogs is junk. Because it being any item is always a nightmare. Like, I can count the number of seeds where I've found every song on one hand, I think. Like, it just doesn't happen. Okay, please don't be an ice trap. Thank goodness. Alright, we may as well put that here. Let's go get the other soil patch here, and then we're off to hopefully find Hookshot in Gruda Valley. So I'm thinking about dungeon placements. I've already found Bottom of the Well. And then the only other dungeon where I need to get in as child I've also found, because I found Spirit. So I think, with the exception of Ice Cavern being in Jabu, all of my dungeon entrances are, like, fine. So I'm gonna have to clip into Jabu as adult, which is tricky, but doable. And, but yeah, that's a long way off, because I need hover boots and bomb shoes for that, so... And I guess technically if I find bombs, I can possibly do it as child, now that I have Boomerang. I'll just have to ground jump a lot, because some of the ledges are they're too high for Child Link. I'm really liking the music that we've got in Hyrule Field today. It's like, I mean, it's literally race music, right? And so it's a good motivator to be wanting to go fast. Not that I need very much motivation to want to go fast, but it is a bop. So I've been thinking. I know that there's other music packs for Bishop of Akinian, Ocarina of Time, and I've been thinking about maybe going through some of them. But honestly, the one that I've got now, I've turned off like 70% of the music, because it's like from games that I've never played, and I've never heard the music before, and like some of it like just doesn't sound very good. So it would be definitely a hassle to add a lot more, and then have to go through all of them as well. And there's also the problem of copyright, because I think some of the music packs have like pop music and stuff, or like, you know, like actual non-video game music, and so I don't want to get my streams muted. I'd have to take all that out. Okay, so if this isn't Hookshot and the soil patch down the bottom isn't Hookshot, then we can still check 2 more things here for Hookshot. I'd have to do Reverse Wasteland as adult and come all the way back out to check the Skulltulas, but we can do it because we've got Boomerang. Okay, that's junk, so let's see what we have down here. Wow, okay, I've never seen that before. That was interesting. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough time to get back down to Lake Hylia, take the owl, and get into Lon Lon while it's still light, which is unfortunate. No, my bugs didn't... Oh no, they did. I saw one bug not digging in the middle, and I thought the other one had also not dug in the middle, but no, we're alright. Okay, so no Hookshot, unfortunately. Let's see, if I don't make it to Lon Lon before it's daytime, which I think it's pretty likely that I won't, what should I do instead? What can I do? I guess I could play... Yeah, okay, I'm definitely not making it. I'm going to play Requiem. And I'll do Spirit Temple stuff, because that'll take some time of day. Damn it, I'm going to lose my bugs. I pressed the wrong button. There we go, cool. Well, we needed to waste some time, so let's go get more bugs. I keep forgetting that I can't use B as my Ocarina items button when I'm child, when I don't have Kikiri Sword. I'm so like, I have two different muscle memories, one for child and one for adult. Yep, okay, thank you. Oh, okay, I guess that cancels ISG. Interesting, I didn't know that. I should be able to get it from this guy, though. Okay, so there's Bugs back. And I've got to run away and do ISG again. Not ISG, sorry. Ocarina items. Actually, at this rate, I should check where the sun is, because I wasted enough time that it's about to become nighttime anyway. No, okay, it's still midday. There we go. And then once I'm done outside Spirit Temple, I can just save walk back to Lost Woods and run from Lost Woods to Lon Lon. But then it's going to be awkward because it's going to be nighttime, which means I won't be able to get back into Castle. So I'll have to do a bit more waiting around. Although actually no, I should go back into Deku Tree and get that last sculpture that I missed. I think that makes sense, just so I can tick it off the list and not have to worry about getting it later. Okay, is this anything? Final Frogs' junk, I already knew that. What's up there? Blue rupee, cool. Don't have to worry about planting beans here. And this is Jabu. Oh, that's actually perfect. We can full clear Jabu. So Jabu is at Spirit. Real quick, let me just go out so I don't forget to get this item. Okay. But yeah, that's really nice. Let's do Jabu. I feel like it's very rare that Jabu is in my first, like, it's yeah, this is the second dungeon I'm going to beat, and that almost never happens. I got to be careful with my sticks because I've only got 5, and I'm going to need, well, technically I don't need 3 for Baronade, I only really need 1, but it's less of a hassle with 3. I don't have to keep getting ISG. Okay, there's Gold Scale. Can I reach that from here with Boomerang? I'm not sure that I can. In fact, I'm pretty sure that I can't. And that is... there's Bow. Okay, so both of those items are good, so I will want to jump down and get them later. Oops. I'm just realizing it probably... like, it's fine for me to be doing this as child, but it would have been better to do it as adult. It would have been quicker. Wow, great Ruto noise. Okay, and here we have nothing. Alright, so yeah, bow and gold scale. Kind of nice to have. I'll be lurking, gotta do some post-stream stuff, best luck with the seed. I'll be peeking. Thank you very much for the well wishes, and have a good luck. Ooh, good item. Bombard, that's fantastic. I am happy about that. Okay, you can't go that way. Yeah, bombs, that's really good. So that means that I can... means I don't have to do reverse wasteland to get to the other side of the bridge in Gerudo Valley. Which, what am I doing? I am fully on autopilot. I guess, I think, because this is on a global cycle, so I think I technically didn't actually lose any time there, because I would have had to wait for the platform to come down anyway, so... not thinking about what I was doing didn't actually matter. But yeah, bombs opens up so much stuff. Very happy about that. But okay, first things first. Let's just get the rest of Jabu, because then we're gonna have Bo then as well. I'm trying to think what I want to do next with what I've got. So I could go back to bottom of the well, because now they've got explosives, I can check more stuff there, but I can't check everything there. I would want a key and or hookshot. In fact, I would want both. I would want a key and hookshot, or well, at the very least a key, I guess, because then I can check all the rooms even if I can't get everything in them. I always end up missing... Oh, I missed 2 this time. Normally it's only 1. Light arrows? You love to find that early. The number of times I've had a seed where it's just light arrows to find at the end, and then it's just a massive hassle finding them. So finding them early is a big relief. So yeah, okay, what can I do with my explosives? Oh, actually, I can get the last soil skull in. What am I need to take Ruta with me. In Death Mountain Crater now, I can make a flip down there. In fact, I can get to Death Mountain Crater as child, so I should definitely do that. Let me. I did not mean to break a stick on that. Why is ISG the hardest trick in the game? There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I really want to avoid wasting sticks, because if I mess up Baronade somehow and run out of sticks, that's going to really suck. Okay, nothing there. Let's go get Bow and Gold Scale, and then let's go kill Baronade. I guess I didn't really need to equip bombs in here, because there's no use for them. Okay, this one was Gold Scale. I guess I could, if I really needed to, hover to them. Oh, okay, so that was an ice trap. Wonderful. Whoops. I feel like I've been unlucky with the ice traps this seed. I found more than I should have. But this, at least, we're pretty sure is real. Yeah. Okay, back to the start. Let's go to Baronade. Why is aiming so hard? There we go. Okay, up we go. Okay, significantly faster backflips than I'm used to. I must be in a slightly different position, I guess. That was not right. Was my angle off? Do I still have ISG? I do, okay. Weird. Okay, let's try that again. My consistency with Boogie Hover has been weird recently. I forget if it was on stream or not. I think it was off stream, but I failed it like 3 times in a row because my positioning was wrong. And yeah, I don't know what happened just then. Something very strange. Because this isn't a difficult trick. You just, you get in the right place and you hold the buttons and you just mash A. we get. One day I'm going to accidentally fall off before I get the platform down, and I'm going to be very sad. Oh yeah, I should definitely do Child's Side of Spirit as well, now that I've got all these items. Oh, and because I've got bombs, I can get into Adult Side of Spirit now as well, which is lovely. Anything good? Oh. Okay. This is, I think, when the fight goes well, this is a tolerable boss. When the fight does not go well, this is probably my least favorite boss. Okay, I would class that as the fight going well. I managed to get the first phase. Do I just waste my sticks? Yes, because I'm going to go back to Deku Tree entrance, because that's where Spirit Temple was, and I can farm sticks there. So this is fine. As long as I have one. Well, actually, I don't even need one stick because I have Boomerang, so it's really easy to farm more sticks there. Okay, let me check my notes. Anything I can just take out. Okay, so we found Bow and Boomerang, so we don't need those in there anymore. And yeah, now I'm going to go up to Death Mountain Crater, I think. Yeah, nothing else for me to do here, so let's just say what. Oh, and I need to mark down that Jabu is cleared. Okay, there we go. So yeah, Goron City. No, Child's Side of Spirit first, since it's right here. I'll do that, then Goron City. I'll do what I can do in Goron City, then up Death Mountain Trail to Death Mountain Crater. I can get the other check that requires... oh yeah, I wanted to farm sticks. I can get the other check that requires explosives on Death Mountain Trail, just in case there's something else good there. Let me get a few more sticks. Seven should be plenty. Okay. So I still haven't found Hookshot, but the chances of being able to find it are significantly increased by having Boomerang and bombs. Well, actually, bombs don't help finding it, bombs help getting to it. Actually, no, I tell a lie, bombs do help finding it, because with bombs I can super slide past the rocks and get the chest there as well. So yeah, we have a decent chance of being able to find Hookshot. Let me get this back on. Actually, if I'm quick, I don't even need to kill this guy. Look at that, I am quick. I swear that one time when I was in this room, the Anubis burned my shield, even though I didn't do anything. But that must be wrong. because it doesn't just randomly shoot a fireball at you. I must have like slashed it with a sword or something, I guess, maybe. But I'm always paranoid that it's going to happen again, because losing your shield really sucks. Okay. Sure. I will pick these up because why not? Okay, so one last check in here, and then we're off to Goron City. Oh, come on. There we go. Nothing, okay. I guess I can also get the grottos in Lost Woods now as well. But yeah, no Soraya's song, and I've got everything else, so yeah. And if I can beat one more dungeon, then I can go get Hammer, well, I can probably go get Hammer. Hammer is inside Ganon's castle. And I need 4 dungeon rewards for Rainbow Bridge. Okay, let's get bombs. And I want to go get the other grotto before I go to Goron City. Stalfos deep in the Forest Temple has Zelda's Lullaby. That is very good to know. At Forest Stalfos. Okay, so it's very likely that I can get that. And there's magic. Okay, cool. So we have bow, we have magic, we have light arrows. So all we need to do now is beat dungeons. Wrong way. Not to jinx it, but I think this might be a fairly nice seed. Wrong thing. I'm not paying attention. Honestly, I think I might actually, in a little bit, need to take a short break to get something to eat. I'm a lot hungrier than I was expecting. Although, I just thought of something. So yeah, I went out to the bakery and I got breakfast, and then I forgot to eat lunch. That's why I'm so hungry. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I guess I will be having my supper in a little bit. I have a sandwich ready to go, so it shouldn't take too long. I could do with some health. Alright, let's light the torches. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I think it's probably possible if you're quick to get it, like to not have to wait here at all. But I wouldn't, I think I would probably miss the throw. Okay. What are we getting from this? Oh. Okay, well, talking about missing the throw. I'll leave those bombs, I don't care that much about them. I guess I threw too early there. Okay, well, more waiting around. Okay, this one should work. So, hover boots, I guess, is the main big item that I'd love to find now. I think I know where most other stuff is. More nuts? Yeah, sure. Okay, Rolling Goron, then Boulder Maze. I have to be careful in Boulder Maze because otherwise I'm going to die, so let's avoid that. Let's also not get killed by Rolling Goron. That would be embarrassing. Oh. Okay, GTG key. I had a hint for Bolero. Oh yeah, Bolero is Medigoron. Because that would be easier than Mega Flipping. But I should probably also... well, should I? I was going to say I should check Fire Temple entrance. After I do Death Mountain Crater, what do I want to do? Do I want to go back to Adult at that point? Maybe. No, London. I still have to do London. Don't forget London. Because now that I boomerang, I can check a lot more in there. Okay, so luckily there's health in the rock here. And maybe we get a health refill here anyway. Okay. Let me get this before I get the sculpture out, just in case the sculpture decides to kill me. Which I think has happened before. Okay, nothing. But we can get this. Okay, there's some more health. And now let's leave and go up Death Mountain Trail. Not to jinx it, doing fairly well with the super slides today. 2 for 2. I know it's not really something I need to brag about, but I am not the best at them. So I'm gonna get the one. How am I? No, I was gonna say I'm gonna get the one down the bottom there first. I'm not gonna do that. What do I? So the trouble I'm having now is if I want to check Fire Temple entrance, that means that I'm gonna have to save warp out. Because there's no way for me to get across the broken bridge as child. Actually, thinking about it, I can't even check Fire Temple entrance as child. There's rocks in the way. So, okay, that's totally moot. So I will be coming back down this way. And so I can get the bombable wall at the bottom on my way back down, because I'm also going to want to go back into Bottom of the Well before I go back to Adult, because I can check another 1, 2... 5 things in Bottom of the Well, I think, with bombs. If only I had a key for Bottom of the Well, I could check so much more. I'm gonna need to farm some bombs, unfortunately. I mean, I guess strictly speaking I don't need to. 4 is enough for what I need to do, but I'm gonna want to because chances of me not messing up any of the mega flips is pretty slim. I already checked that. It's probably going to be quicker for me to get the owl down to Cack and then come back up to get the bombable wall, I think. Oh, double magic. Okay. Okay, bigger quiver. Pretty sure I have enough time to get up and get into the grotto here. I don't. Okay, well, let's not lose our shield. If I'd pulled my bomb earlier, I might have been able to make that. I think it would have been pretty close, though. Still, no harm done. But that is, yeah, that is a wasted bomb. I was kind of hoping I get a bomb drop. I'm going to see if I can get some more bombs here before I even go in the hole. No, okay. So I should get at least one from the rocks outside the bombable wall with the... Oh! Lovely, we love an ocarina. And in fact, once I've done the soil patch down down the bottom here, I've done all the soil patches, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I don't even need to keep the bottle equipped, which is great. Early ocarina is lovely. I mean, we're 2 hours in, it's not that early, but you know. Knowing I'm not going to have to do ocarina items anymore is great. Okay, cow in a ranch, but it doesn't say which cow, so that's not a helpful hint. Okay, back down the hole, then mega flipping down to the bottom. Putting the bugs in the hole. And then... Aito, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. How was SpongeBob? And yeah, there is a model. Look at it. It moves. I can do this. I can do various other things as well. Waffles O'Malley, thank you for the follow. That is a great name. Okay, let me mega flip down here. Let me get the right angle. Okay. Oh, that was not right. Nightfang 800, thank you for the follow. I'm slightly distracted. That's my excuse. Let me try that again. You beat the game! Oh, nice. Well done. Is it a particularly long game? I know that it's a game that gets speedrun, but I feel like that's never a good I'm gonna run out of time. That's never a good indicator of how long a game is, because the speedrun bears no resemblance whatsoever to the actual normal game. 10.5 hours. Okay, cool. That's like that's a good couple of streams. Just trying to get more bombs. I guess strictly speaking, I don't really need to, but more bombs is always nice stuff. Okay, there we go. Alright, this time I'm actually going to mega flip down there. I've got apparently performance anxiety. It's hard to do it with people watching, you know? I'm not used to people watching my stream. No, that's not true. There we go. Okay, so jump in the lava, ride the owl, and then bombable wall in... Oh, I messed up. I needed to... I might die again. I was supposed to hold the bottle over my head so that the timer wouldn't run down. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to void out in time. No. I do find it funny that you get a game over there rather than voiding out, like that the timer being at 0 takes precedence over the lava voiding you out. But we didn't lose our shield, that's the main thing, and we needed to come back up anyway, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Okay, yeah, take me down. Ow. Thank you. And I wanted to go back into bottom of the well, which was at bottom of the well, but first... Let's go get that one last check here. I don't think it's going to be anything good. We had a hint that scale was at Death Mountain Trail, and we already found that, so... I don't know how the hints work, actually. Like, is it... If there's a better item there, then you'll get that hint? I don't know. Let's find out. I guess I could also go back into Decatry real quick and get that one sculpture I skipped just to get it done. But that's probably not a good use of my time. Wow, another ocarina. May as well get that get a fancy blue one. Okay, Lon Lon next. And I have to hope that I have enough time to get there before it turns day. If I don't, I'm just gonna stand outside, I think, because I need to do Lon Lon before I go back to adult. Let's get this. Nothing. Okay. I feel like, well, okay, depending on how early night it is, which I'm not actually sure. I wasn't paying attention. It might be tricky to get into Lon Lon while it's still night. So I'm gonna have to do a good super slide, I think. First thing, get across the river. Second thing, well, first equip the correct shield. Don't screw me over. I ask you not to do that. I might still make it, if I'm lucky. If my angle is right, I might make it. Damn it! Oh, that was so close. If they hadn't screwed me over on the first super slide, I would have made that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, time to stand around for an entire day. Actually, we can check some grottos while we've got time to kill. And we get to listen to this lovely music. I should have some more water. Oh yeah, I was going to this one. So I still only got one song, which is sad because I've got an Ocarina now. I'd like to be able to play some songs. So yeah, in terms of items, I'm hoping to find. I mean, bomb shoes. I could just find bomb shoes. That would also be good. But wallet gets me bomb shoes. Wallet gets me a lot of other stuff as well. And then hover boots is a really nice thing to have. So wallet, bomb shoes, or hover boots, I think, is on my wish list. I feel like I've got hints for quite a lot of the other items, or I know where they are. Like, I know where Epona's Song is. I know that Zelda's Lullaby is in Forest Temple. I guess iron boots wouldn't be terrible. It would let me do some stuff in Water Temple, maybe. Not a lot, but some stuff. I mean, I'm kind of working on the assumption that I find Hookshot relatively soon, because I can check three more things in Gerudo Valley when I go to adult. Okay, so Malon is junk. That's good to know. Okay, second forest key. That's good. If I can find hover boots, then I can beat Forest Temple. Okay, so now we have less time to waste sitting outside. I'll check this Tektite Grotto as well, since it's still daytime. And we don't care if we get into Lon Lon at like early night or late night, as long as it's night. But okay, I think after I do Lon Lon, I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to go back to adult at that point. And so that'll be a good time for me to grab myself something to eat, because I am, rapidly realizing skipping lunch is a bad idea. But the good news is I have a delicious turkey and bacon sandwich to eat. I don't know why I'm back walking. I don't need to get here quickly. I'm rushing here so I can wait outside. And I will not need bombs, so let's just have Slingshot out. Oh yeah, and you get to, I think I mentioned this earlier, but now you actually get to see me wiggling to the music, which is a thing that I genuinely have been doing. I'm not doing this just because I have a model now. I do like to have a little bit of a shimmy when the music's good. I guess I can also I guess it's more annoying when I've got shield out, but I can wiggle my control stick as well, and you can see that on the model, which is kind of cool. In a second now, there we go. Okay. Oops. Don't need that. I probably should have just used Slingshot, because I'm really bad at aiming with Boomerang. 25 gold sculptures. 30 is Kakiri Sword, but we're rapidly approaching the point where I've nothing left to do as Child. Or at least, like, I'm not going to be spending any serious amount of time as Child. Like, I've already done the Child Side of Spirit. Oh, I went to the wrong place. I'm clearing out Lon Lon now. I've already done pretty much everything as Child, other than, like, playing songs for the frogs and stuff like that. So, I guess Bottom of the Well, I did want to go back into Bottom of the Well. I completely forgot about that. So, maybe I should do that then. I guess it's nighttime. I'm going to need to wait for it to be daytime before I can even get into Castle, so I may as well go back to get into Bottom of the Well, and then get the last few checks in there that I wasn't able to get. I'll still not be able to get anything behind a key door, but I'll be able to get both Dead Hand checks, basement, chest, and... Oh wait, no, I won't be able to get Dead Hand. I don't have Bomb Shoes, so I can't Vine Clip. So yeah, I don't think it is actually worth me going back to Bottom of the Well right now, because I'd have to go back again, potentially like twice. Depending on what other items I find. So, yeah, scratch that. We're not doing Bottom of the Well. Ooh, Minuet. Don't mind if I do. That is a nice one to have. So I think I probably should prioritize checking dungeon entrances as adult now, because if I can find DC, I can beat DC. And that lets me get into Ganon's Castle, and if I can get into Ganon's Castle, I can probably find Hammer, because I know the Hammer's in there. And then that's another significant item under my belt. Also, just for the information of knowing which dungeons are where. Does it make sense to go into Spirit Temple as adult? Yeah, I've only got the one key. So there's quite a lot of stuff I can't do. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I was thinking about it. There's more stuff that I can do than stuff that I can't do if I go to Spirit Temple right now as adult. So it probably is worth it. There's a lot of checks in there, but it might be better to go and look at some other dungeon entrances first. Because, yeah, like I said, if one of them's DC, I can full clear it. And get into Ganon's Castle. And then if I find... Let's see. If I find Forest Temple... Can I do... No, without Hookshot, I can't do much in Forest Temple. Maybe the first thing I want to do when I go to Adult is play Requiem, do Reverse Wasteland, get to Gerudo Valley, and do 3 checks in Gerudo Valley. Because that's... Let me see, so okay. I've got a 3 out of... 3 out of how many checks left? There's the Cow's Child, there's Poacher's Saw, and then there's the 2 Scrubs in the Grotto, the Song of Storms Grotto. So I got a 3 in 7 chance of being able to find of Hookshot if I go there as adult right now. So I think that's probably worth it. That's like, what, 50-50 chance of finding Hookshot? I can do Gerudo Fortress as I'm going through. Although, actually, no, because I'll need to get caught by the guard in order to get to Gerudo Fortress, and that'll throw me back out to Gerudo Valley. So I'll do Gerudo Valley first. It's kind of funny watching the Stealth Children just spawn and die over and over. And yeah, so I don't have... Yeah, no Bomb Chews, no Sun Song, so we can't do any more checks in Market. So it's just straight to Adult. I had a hint that there was something in Wasteland, didn't I? Oh, Naira's Love is in Wasteland, but we don't really care about that. But it's not like I'm not going to check Wasteland, so... If it's Bean Guy, that's... Not Bean Guy, sorry. If it's Carpet Guy, that's actually kind of good, because that means I don't have to worry about going back there when I do find a wallet. Ugh. Sorry, I'm... Oh, that's right. I was going to go to Adult, and then I was going to grab something to eat. Yeah, because I am actually pretty hungry, and if I don't eat now, I'm going to keep playing, and eventually something's going to happen where my low blood sugar means that I fail a trick a few times, and then I'm going to get really cranky. So I want to avoid that. So yeah, I will. Let's go over to Be Right Back, and I will be right back. I'll be a few minutes. I'll play some ads, I guess, because I'm going to need to actually eat some sandwich. But I shouldn't be too long, so I appreciate if you stick around. I understand if you can't. I need to implement the what is it, the anime stimmy time that is so popular with the streamers, so that I can retain viewers during ad breaks. But yeah, okay, we'll go to Be Right Back. I think I'm not taking the dog out. We can hide that. That's a lie. But actually no, we can say grabbing a snack, because that's kind of true. I'm actually just having my supper, but okay. I will try to be quick, and I guess enjoy the ads. Sorry. Hello, hello. Thank you for being patient and waiting while I stuffed an entire sandwich. Well, actually, I stuffed half a sandwich inside myself. I'm probably going to be burping a little bit. I apologize. Sorry, I apologize. Or conversely, if you like that kind of thing, you're welcome, I guess. Let's see. That wants to go there. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah. Okay. And oh wait, no, I was going to play. That's right. I was going to go straight to here. Reverse Wasteland. Hopefully find Hookshot. If I do find Hookshot, then I guess I play Minuet. Because then I can check what Forest Temple entrance is. Oh, okay, no, it's way too early in the day. I'm not going to wait around for the sculptures here. I'll come back here later. Levers are the worst enemy in the game. I hate them so much. Did anyone get any particularly fun or interesting ads? I know that's kind of an oxymoron, but you never know. Maybe there was something cool. I'm realizing now. So my sandwich was a turkey and bacon sandwich, and I got double turkey, so it was very turkey, and I probably should have taken a little bit of time to like use a toothpick or something, because when I'm a PNG, it's okay. I can do all sorts of weird stuff with my mouth, trying to like root out little bits of sandwich that are stuck in corners of my mouth. But now that I've got face tracking, I'm a little bit worried. Like, am I doing weird faces? I'll get ISG first because it's, I think, makes getting the torches lit slightly easier. First try. So I know that Iris Love's in here somewhere. Okay, there it is. Okay, we don't care about that. Apologise for all of the throat clearing. It is an unfortunate consequence of eating. You tend to get a little bit phlegmy. So yeah, I'll check Carpet Guy. Just to see what he has. And then yeah, just ask the guard to please take me to the other side of the gate and fling me out, because then I'll be where I want to be. Although I have to wait for it to be nighttime, I guess, before I can actually check the two sculptures. And he is selling blue rupee. Okay, good to know. So we've done everything in Wasteland. Okay, now it's imperative that I don't fail this and void out, because having to do the entire Wasteland again does suck. Wait, is that a good angle? I'm so bad at turning around 180 degrees with this controller, I swear. Okay, that should do. Okay, well, I'm gonna get hit by a lever and killed. I'm calling it now. There's a fairy in the one of the pots in the building here, so I guess I'll go get that. I'm mad that I voided out there. I even talked about not doing it. I think the problem was I needed my feet were like stuck too far in the sand, so I didn't have enough speed. Because you can backwalk across the shifting sand there, because backwalking is fast. But if your feet are still kind of buried in the sand, then you're not going fast enough. And I think that's probably what happened there. Come on. Fairy? Why is... There we go. Is there anything useful here? Okay. Some nuts is fine. Pardon me. Sorry about this. Okay. So this time, let's not be stuck in the sand. I might have to mute and have a really good cough in a bit just to try and clear some of this out the way so I'm not coughing the whole time. Because it's starting to annoy me. I can't imagine how frustrating it must be to be listening to it. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. And yeah, I'm not going to do Fortress. Well, I can't. I'm going to get thrown out. But I want it to be nighttime when I do Fortress, so... First things first, let's get whatever's through these rocks in this chest. If I can super slide. Well, at least I have plenty of bombs. Oh, this is annoying. I was talking earlier about how I was 2 for 2 as child. I think the timing is slightly different as adult, which is maybe what's messing me up here. I need to wait for it to be nighttime anyway, so the time isn't a problem, but wasting all of these bombs is not good. Oh my god. And every time I fail I get slightly off course, so I have to set up again. There we go, finally. It only took 14 attempts. Okay, let me get the chest. Okay, hook shot? No. Okay, and I guess I'll equip swap boomerang if and when necessary, if either of these are something I want to get. I actually do want that. I would like more health. So let's equip swap. Okay. Okay, there we go. I just wasn't quite close enough to target it. Aiming with the boomerang does kind of suck, so it's nice to be able to just lock on. Okie doke. If this one isn't hookshot, then we're going to be hookshotless for a while. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go do Gruta Fortress then, and I can check GTG entrance. Actually, real quick, let me clear my throat properly. Sorry, I'm going to mute real quick. 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that is better. Okay, so I think I do want to keep boomerang just for the one sculpture. Oh, I guess there's the sculpture up on the archery range as well, which we all want to get. Oh. Okay, GTG key. Not particularly exciting. How many do I have now? I've got 5. Okay. 5 is a decent number. 7, I think, is the magic number, which means I can definitely check all of the chests. If I can find bomb chews or get bomb shoes, because I know where they are. I just need a wallet to buy them. But if I can find a different bomb shoes, and GTG is somewhere that child can get into, then I don't need any keys. So I have to see how that all works out. Okay, I now have enough gold sculpture tokens that I can get Kakiri Sword if I want, so I guess next time I'm in Kakariko Village, I'll just pop in there and get it. It's 30, but one of the other sculpture rewards is a gold sculpture token, so I can get both of them. Just move my mouse. Okay, now I need to Mega Flip across here. Luckily, Mega Flips I'm much better at now than I was when I was having trouble with them. Of course. Ah, dear me. I just had to jinx it. Well, I'll pick that up, why not? More arrows. Oh yeah, and I have bow, so I don't have to worry about rushing forward and stabbing the guard. I can just shoot the guard in the head, which is... I don't know which is worse. Oh, and that's 30 anyway. Okay, so now I don't even need to make 2 trips into the Skull House. I can just go right in and grab Kakiri Sword. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, full disclosure. I didn't mean to press Deku Nut there. I accidentally hit the button. If I hadn't, she would have hit me, and I would have got thrown out of Gruda Fortress. So yeah, accidentally hit the exact correct button. Do I want to go? Yeah, I'll go and get the sculpture up here. Yeah. I used to have terrible trouble with that trick, sneaking past the guard. I think I just had I was getting too close to the wall and like getting a bit stuck. But it's very smooth now whenever I do it. Touch wood, I guess. I don't want to jinx myself like I just did with the Mega Flip. Okay, so this, then I'm going to go back down into GTG. We'll see where GTG is. What would I like it to be? I'd like it to be DC, because I can beat DC. I will grab that. That's more health, which at this point is still worth it, I think. Okay. So yeah, okay, if it's Strongest Cavern, I'm going to need to farm some more bombs, really, because 5 is not enough. If it's Shadow, I can't do anything. Well, no, strictly speaking, I can. It would really suck, because trying to Mega Flip across the gap with only 5 bombs that would be bad. If it's Fire, I can't do much, but I can do a little bit in Fire, so Fire wouldn't be terrible. If it's Forest, I can do some, but not a lot. If it's Water, I can't do anything. Whoops. So yeah, really hoping for DC, I guess. That would be best. Okay. So this will unload the area down below because I'm floating over the top of the loading zone. And so now the guards and also the gate are gone. So I can just walk right in. And it's Shadow. I should try and do stuff at this. I hate this Mega Flip though. I'm so bad at it. Let me save first. Okay, and that is part of why I'm so bad at it. And that is another reason why I'm so bad. Okay, I think I need to put the bomb further here. You just don't have very much space is the problem. Okay, that wasn't right. If there was like 10 pixels more space, I could do the normal setup, because I wouldn't dangle when I backflipped. That's the problem. Like, you can't backflip from here and land. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Even if I get this now, I'm only going to be able to do a little bit of the checks because I can't do another mega flip to get across the second gap. Okay, I don't even I don't know what the camera's doing. Okay, I'm going to reset because it'll give me my bombs back. But yeah, I'm not going to be spending a bunch of time in here. But I will write it down that Shadow is at GTG. Okay. So let's play Minuet because I don't want to get caught here. I don't think. No. And I should check Water Temple. Actually, yeah, well, thinking about it, I do want to get caught. Let's get out, get caught, get thrown out, go to Lake Hylia. I can learn Scarecrow's song while I'm there. And then... then what? Oh yeah, check Water Temple entrance, because I need to check. I really, really want to find Dodongo's Cavern, because I can beat Dodongo's Cavern. And I can farm bombs here as well. I already checked this, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have scale. Gold scale, I mean. Okay, full on bombs. Didn't take very long. Alright. So, yeah, clip into lab, go into Water Temple entrance, see what's there. If it's DC, beat it. If it's something else, I guess as long as it's not water, I can do something. Even if it's not much, like I can't do much in Fire Temple, but I can do something. Damn it. I need to just learn the setup for this, because it's not sensible to be just rubbing my face against the corner of a building trying to get the right position and angle. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, what haven't we? So we haven't found GTG, actually. So this being GTG would not be too bad. We can do quite a lot in GTG, especially with 5 keys. Ideally, GTG would be a dungeon that's easy for child to enter, but I think we already checked all the dungeons that it's easy for child to enter. Water Temple, can I do anything at all in here? I have no keys. I can do 1 check, and it's a pain in the ass to do, so yeah, not worth. So water is at water. Okay, now I'll play Minuet. And I should also check Fire Temple entrance next as well, which I'll take the shortcut from Lost Woods to Goron City and go that way. Oh, I should have waited for it to be nighttime, because I can't check the sculpture here now. But, well. I can check the Wolfos Grotto as well. I guess I know I'm going to need to come back here when I have hookshot, so I can actually get into the dungeon. Okay. Okay, and I think I got that, maybe? Well, I don't really care that much. Actually, no, that's not true. I should write that down. Because there's a possibility that if I don't find hover boots, I'm going to need all 5 forest keys. So... forest key at castle. But it's possible that we already found that one, I just forgot. Because we have 2 forest keys, and we've definitely checked some of castle. Okay, nothing there. Any checks I can do as adult during the day in Lost Woods? No. So let's just go out and back in. Oh, but I can do quite a lot in Spirit Temple. But no, okay, let me, because I can do more in DC, and if I can find DC in Fire Temple, then we should do that. So let's do that. And I've got, yeah, 19 bombs and 6 hearts, so I should be okay for getting this mega flip. Famous last words. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to get bad at mega flips again. I've only just got over the mental block I had with them, so there we go. What? Oh, okay, weird. That's never happened before. Oh, Mirror Shield. Okay, that's really nice. So, I mean, we're a few keys short of being able to beat, or to get to the boss, or find the boss key even. But, oh, here we are, DC. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, things are looking up. It's a shame not to have bomb choose, but bombs are fine. Okay, so after this, I think I want to go to Ganon's castle and try and find Hammer. And, and check everything else, because there could be other good items in there. Like, we still haven't found a single wallet, which is kind of surprising. Oh, can I even get this? I think it's possible to shoot it with an arrow. Let me... That's not arrows. Let me put that there. Okay. Yeah, this should work. If I can just get the angle right. This is... How am I missing every single shot? Come on. I can't tell if I'm hitting the wall behind it or... It looks like I'm hitting the wall in front, which is weird. This might work better, this angle. How is this not hitting it? Sorry, this is very tedious, I'm sure. Ugh, I can't even get it anyway. Maybe right back in this... actually, maybe it's on this side, actually. I think it might be on this side. I've confused myself. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. There we go. And it is... a key, a water temple key. We don't have any of those right now, so I do kind of want it. Okay, water key at DC Scarecrow Gold Sculpture. Okay. Made a bit of a meal of that one, but good to know that it's there, I guess. So, okay, yeah, that one I probably will want to come back for at some point. Especially since I know where Water Temple is. Like, if I find Iron Boots, I definitely will want to come back for that key as soon as I can. But until I have Hookshot, I can't get it. I mean, I could hover to it, but that seems like a really bad idea. I wonder if it's possible to pick it up with Boomerang, actually. Because I know that there's a few items, like the item in the crate in the graveyard, you can use Boomerang like through the level geometry to pick that up. So I wonder maybe there's a way to do that there as well, but if there is, I don't know what it is, so it's kind of moot. I wouldn't mind a bomb drop from somewhere. I guess I should kill the Beamos. Oh, Goron Tunic, lovely. Okay, cool. That means I don't need my note about that. I still have so many items written down in my notes in shops, because they're all just slightly too expensive to be able to get with the one wallet I've got. So yeah, as soon as I find a wallet, we're going shopping. I'm gonna preserve some bombs, I think. Maybe just one, because I don't want to stand around waiting for too long. You gonna drop me bombs? Maybe? No, okay. And then this is the only other item that is going to be a real pain for me to get if it is something good. I can't even see what that is. That's a fire key. Oh, but it's not going to be a pain because I have Boomerang. Okay, I'll just have to come back for that. So it's not actually too bad. I forgot that I had Boomerang. I was thinking I'd have to bomb over to it, which would be a little painful. No, I think I'm done picking up heart pieces for now. I'll probably end up finding some just sort of incidentally along the way, so I don't need to go out of my way for them. Although I probably should kill this guy just so I can get some more bombs. Does this one also? Yeah. Let's get some more bombs. Maybe? No? Cool. This guy? There we go, one bomb drop. I really do hope I find a wallet soon, just because, oops, there's 3 of them to find. So you'd think, you know, it would be relatively easy. Because I feel like, you know, a lot of the time in Seeds I'm like, oh god, I hope I find hover boots, right? But there's only 1 hover boots, so it's kind of hard to find hover boots. But when there's 3 of something, you really do expect to find it. At least 1 of them, you know? My secret plan is by talking about it, I will summon a wallet into existence. Although that does not appear to be the case. So let's ground jump up here. And I've got to remember to backtrack to get that fire key as well. Because three fire keys is significantly better than 2 fire keys. I don't know if that actually went in the eye. It did, okay. Okay, another spirit key. That drastically improves my prospects of doing stuff in Spirit, I think. What actually does it? What does that even get me? Because I need one key. I need one key to get through like the first door you get to, basically, as adult. And then... Oh yeah, okay, I need... Yeah, okay, the second key does actually get me something. It lets me check the Silver Gauntlets chest, and then if that's junk, it lets me check the Mirror Shields chest, I think. Oh yeah, and also the 2 invisible chests. So yeah, the extra key does get me, I think, 4 extra checks maybe, so that's worth... Maybe I should go to Spirit Temple next. Except I'm going to Ganon's Castle next, because there's be a bunch of stuff to check in there. And this was Fire Temple entrance, I think, right? I didn't write it down, did I? No. I think this is Fire Temple. So it'll be easy enough to go back in once I've beaten it, because I need to get that that key. If you're wondering why my model's mouth keeps opening, it's because I'm yawning hugely. I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I'm kind of sleepy today. Okay, and that is no longer beaten. So, okay. Technically, it's possible for me to make progress in Shadow. Without Zelda's Lullaby, I can't actually get to the boss. But even with just one key, there's quite a lot of stuff I can check. More keys obviously would be good. Spirit, I can check a fair amount of, like almost all of what's left in Spirit. I can check with what I have right now. So that's probably the best choice. But I also need to find where Fire is and where Forest is, because I know that Zelda's Lullaby is in Forest. Although with just 2 keys, I don't think I can get to it. I would need a 3rd key. Or Hookshot. Okay, so yeah. DC was at Fire. And so Forest, Fire, and GTG we haven't found. And I haven't checked the entrances to Shadow, Ice Cavern, and Forest. And I can't check Shadow, Ice Cavern, or Forest, because I need Hookshot for 2 of them, and I need Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. Whoops, I needed to stand on that, not jump past it. I need, yeah, Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby for getting into Ice Cavern. Or at least Ice Cavern entrance. I know that Ice Cavern itself is at Jabu, but I need Bomb Shoes and Hover Boots to get in there, so... Yeah, a few roadblocks at the moment, but definitely possible to continue making progress. I wish it wasn't such a trek back through DC just to get this one thing above the stairs. I guess I didn't try to boomerang it. Maybe it's possible to get it with boomerang from way at the bottom. I don't think it is. I think you probably need long shot if you need to get it. Almost fell down. That would have been extremely annoying. Okay, so here's a fire key. Is it? Or no, maybe it's a shadow key. It's a Shadow Key. Okay, that's actually that makes me think I should probably go to Shadow Temple. I really don't want to because it's going to be awful getting in there. Okay, so we're going to Ganon's castle first. And who knows, maybe we find hover boots in Ganon's castle and everything's great. So, okay, I don't have fire arrows. I don't have I don't have hook shot rather, so there's some stuff I can't check. Oh crap, I don't have bomb shoes, so I can't check light trial. That sucks, that's 7 checks that I can't get. All of a sudden going here feels less good. I mean, I can still check the scrubs and forest trial, water trial. So, you know, there's like 7 or 8 checks I can get. But yeah, not having bomb shoes, that really sucks. So I think Spirit Temple is where I'm going next. I think that makes sense. I'm putting off Shadow Temple. Finding that second key for it means I can check a lot more stuff. But I just suck so bad getting in there. Okay, another fire key. That's good. 3 is a good number. Oh, there's ice arrows. Okay, so in that case... but I can't get into Ice Cavern. Never mind. A bottom of the well key. Okay. So I can check more stuff in bottom of the well as child. But I want to have bomb shoes. Or lullaby before I go back to bottom of the well. Okay, can't check either of those. And I don't think I can check anything in Shadow Trial either, so yeah, maybe it's just this and Forest Trial. Well, maybe we find Hammer. No Hammer so far. Because yeah, I don't have no Song of Time, so I can't get the chest at the beginning of Shadow Trial. Nope, no hammer. Okay. So I guess we're trying to do Spirit Temple, which is Deku Tree entrance. And that's disappointing. I was really, I forgot that without shoes I can't check light trial, so most of the checks in there are not actually gettable. Where's my wallet? I really need that wallet. I guess, yeah, finding... oh, I have bow, so let's get Big Poe. We don't need these bugs anymore. Maybe I should go catch a fish to have a lucky fish. Which is confirmed, proven to definitely work and not be entirely made up by Vanille, who managed to YOLO the treasure chest game thanks to the actions of the lucky fish. No, okay. I don't feel like hanging around waiting for Big Poe to spawn. Well, actually, I may as well. One more try. I was gonna go to Deku Tree. Yep, okay. Let's just do this. One of these days, I will get consistent with super slides, but it is not today. I think I'm moving at the wrong angle. Yeah, sod this. I'm just gonna backwalk. I would backwalk if I could not target the ghost. It's a real good thing I had that sandwich, because I would be crashing out right now if I was still hungry. I have a very, very low tolerance of being tired and hungry. I get really, really cranky really, really easily. I should have some water as well. Oh, can I get here in time for it to still be night? Because then I can get a sculpturet. or two. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, so let me grab this sculpture. And then we're into Spirit Temple, and I've got to do the bomb clip, which I did last stream. Ooh, Serenade, okay. Not really that helpful, but saves time. Because I am going to want to go back there at some point when I find Iron Boots. This area is awful before you beat Forest Temple, I'm just gonna say, like, so many irritating enemies. Okay. So let me see if I remember how to do this. I think I do. First try. Turns out he is actually good at the game. Okay, so I know that the chest on the left here... Let me save. I know the chest on the left here is... something... Because I wrote it down. Oh, it's a bottle. So yeah, actually we don't really care about that. Second bottle is like... It can be nice if you don't have blue fire arrows to beat Ice Cabin, because having 2 bottles worth of blue fire speed things up, but I have blue fire arrows, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Okay, and we kind of hope that this sculpture isn't anything good, because if it is, we can't actually get it until we find Song of Time. Who knows when that's going to be. It's Shadow Key. Okay, that's not great. Because we maybe need that. Let me write that down. Shadow Key at Spirit. So I'll tap block gold sculpture. Okay. Oh. Nocturne. Okay, that's really good. That gets us into another dungeon. And it's also, you know, just handy for getting around. I can't believe I found 4 warp songs and no regular songs. I mean, technically I've found a bonus song, I just can't get it because it's too expensive, and I know where Lullaby is. Okay, so I need to think about this because the one thing I really don't want to have to do is save warp. Because then I'll have to do the bomb clip again. So I should do as much of this as I can. In fact, no, I should just do the adult side and leave the child side, because there's only 1 check on the child side, and it's possible to get it without even using a key. So yeah, I should just do the adult side key, and I should do that first, because if I jump down, I can't get back up again because I don't have hookshot. So I'll just spend this key. This is a bit of a gamble. If it turns out that the item in the chest that normally has silver gauntlets in is like a good item, I don't have bomb shoes, then I could be in trouble. But I just need to find 1 extra spirit key. I guess I need to find 2 extra spirit keys, because one of them is going to be for just getting to the boss. Do I have enough time to... No. Okay. Get in the fire. There we go. And it doesn't matter if I fall down as long as all the enemies are dead. Okay. Yeah, the calculation I was making was that there's 3 checks if I spend that key here, but there's only 1 check if I use the key on the child side, so it just makes sense to do this. Ideally, I would I would save and save scum if this wasn't anything good, but I don't want to have to do the bomb clip again, because although I did it first try, I'm not actually very good at it, so there's a distinct possibility that I fail. Cool. Did I not jump slash? I might not have jump slashed. I feel like I wasn't doing as much damage as I should have been. Yeah, if I have hover boots, I can super slide across to that chest if I really need to. Or if I have long shot at some point. But the chances of... I feel like, you know, we're 3 hours in and we haven't even found hook shot, the chances of getting long shot are pretty slim. So now, yeah, backtrack all the way. Oh, I forgot I have mirror shield. So I can actually also get this check. I just never equipped it. So that's one additional check. And it's nothing. Cool. Alright, now let's do child side stuff. So yeah, the next key I find, I'm going to have to save scum. For sure. Because there's a chance that the child side item is good. But I definitely need to be able to... Well, okay... Okay, so there is a trick you can do where you get to the boss door without lowering the platform, called statue climb, but it's hard. I'm not very good at it at all. But it is one that I've done in the past, so in theory I could do it again if I really need to, if I'm really, really short on spirit keys and the item in the Silver Gauntlets chest is good. And I want to keep QPA for the next bit as well, because... Oh, okay, there's the boss key. Alright, so if I find hookshot, then I can now definitely... Well, by doing a difficult trick, I can beat Spirit Temple. If I find one more Spirit Key, I can beat Spirit Temple. Is this something good? It is something extremely good. That's so good. Okay. So... Oh. And Dins. Okay, I think, yeah, I had a hint that Dins was here. And even a bigger bomb bag. Lovely. Okay, very, very happy to have found shoes. Right, let me save, just in case something weird happens. Oh yeah, and I can get this, if it's something good. Water key, I will try and get that. So there's a... You can jump from here. It's kind of precise, I think. Yeah. But it is possible to get. Actually, thinking about it, maybe I can just boomerang it. It might be too far away. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's possible to get it with boomerang. Navi's trying to tell me about the Scarecrow's song thing, not the item of it. Oh, we're getting attacked by a pot. I think it might be possible to get this with boomerang, but then again, maybe not. Aiming with boomerang really sucks. So, like, especially as adult, because you're not supposed to use boomerang as adult. Maybe I need to be up here and have it come back. Oh, actually, maybe I need to be... Can I come with the armor bit? I don't know. I'm trying to like get it to swing around like that and pick it up. I felt like it was almost right. Okay, no, higher than that. Higher than that. It's so difficult to judge the angle. Okay, that felt like the right height, just not quite the right left to rightness. Higher than that. Oh my god, this is terrible. Yeah. Cool. It doesn't really help very much, because without hookshot and or iron boots, I can't really do anything in water temple right now. So that one key is pretty useless. Please tell me that blows him up. Okay, good. And because I haven't swung my sword since I got QPA before, I still have QPA now, which means I can light these torches. Okay. And then it's just the one sculpture in the room past this door, and the chest that I just spawned, and then I'm done in here. And so yeah, the next thing I'm going to want to do is play Nocturne and see where Shadow Temple entrance leads, because if it's forest I can do some stuff there, but not a huge amount. If it's fire I can do a decent amount. And where else could it be? It could be GTG, and if it's GTG I can do a decent amount there as well. So let's... I'm pretty sure QPA doesn't persist through loading zones, but nah, it doesn't. So let's get QPA again. Come on. Nope. Nope. I wish I was more consistent at this trick. Sometimes I get it first try. I feel like I got it first try a couple of times already, this seed, but I'm not getting it now. That was late. There we go, okay. And then for actually lighting the torches, I'm going to use this. If you use a two-handed weapon, it's much easier to light the torches because you don't have to stop running. If you're using Master Swords, then the hitbox doesn't actually hit the right bit of the torch to light it unless you stop. So you're having to constantly, like, stop and start. Okay, so where is this taking us? GTG. I think that's probably the best case scenario in terms of number of checks. Oh, and now that we have bomb chews, we can also get everything in here as child if we need to. Oh. Okay, another spirit key. That... Technically, I can beat Spirit Temple now. Actually getting to the boss door is the bit that's going to suck. Because I'm going to have to hover across the gap to it. But I don't have hover boots, and so the hover really sucks for me to do. It's a trick that I only sort of half learned recently, so I'm very not good at it. So hookshot would be very, very good now. This is another room where not having hookshot definitely makes it a bit painful. But it's still doable, so we're going to do it. Oh yeah, not having silver gauntlets is also a bit sad, because it means that the next room I have to skip 4 checks. Okay, so we wait for this ball to go by, and then we get deliberately grabbed by the Wallmaster. If I stand in the right place. And this pulls us up into the silver rupee. And that counts as us collecting all 5, which is a neat little trick. Now I just have to get past the... Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess it doesn't count because I was in the wrong place. Let's do this again. That's aggravating. I kind of rushed the positioning. I think that's probably my own fault. Thinking about it, I probably should have checked other stuff in here before I came here, because there's a small chance that I find a strength upgrade in one of the chests, or in the room with the BMOS, for example. Okay, yeah, no, it's this one. Okay, so this should be the right spot. We just have to be patient. Yeah. If I listen, I should be able to hear myself picking up the silver rupee now as well. Yes, okay, I got it. Actually, with that in mind, I am going to check the chests. I'm going to check the right side first, because if they're all junk, then I can save some of the keys. Oh. Okay, well that is definitely not something I'm save scumming. That wallet is huge. That's really, really good. Okay, so now we can buy quite a lot of things. Oh, and Soraya's song as well. Okay, this was definitely the good side to check. In fact, I'm going to save right now. And let me use my other 3 keys while I'm here. Okay, so now after GTG, it's shopping time. What can I buy? Bolero? I can buy another spirit key. Oh, there's Weird Egg. Oh my god, GTG is loaded. Okay, so we're going back to Child fairly quickly, I guess, because I want to get the rest of the chests in here. And also... Wow, so many items in GTG. Then there's no point in me opening this one, okay. Yeah, I want to get... I want to do Weird Egg. I want to get all the items that I can get after getting meeting Zelda. And there's stuff in shops for me to buy as well. Okay, so let's see. There's a Bottom of the Well key in Bazaar, so having 2 of those means that I can very easily check everything at Bottom of the Well. Vigoran Sword I can buy now. I can't buy a Pona song yet. I don't need to buy Bomb Shoes. I can buy another Spirit Key, which is good, just to make sure that I'm not possibly going to run out of keys. And I can buy Bolero, which is nice to have. Okay. So actually not that many super important items now. Oh. There we go. Okay. It was a little risky for you to run over the place where the chest spawns. I think the chest can squish you. Oh my god, GCG has so much stuff. Yeah, we are definitely going back to Child pretty soon, because now I can get the... Oh, but okay, I'd love to find Forest Temple though. Is there any way... Where am I going? Is there any way that I can check additional dungeon entrances? Because I know that GTG is at Shadow. So actually, let me write that down. So the only 2 I don't know are where Forest and Fire are. The only entrances I haven't checked are Ice Cavern and Forest Temple. So I can't get into Forest Temple. Is there any way for me to get into Ice Cavern? I could get in there as Child. It would suck. It's hard. I'd have to hover in. Because yeah, without Lullaby... Okay, I might be doing this for a little while. Without Lullaby or Hover Boots, I can't get past the waterfall as adult. Okay, there we go. Maybe I should try... There is a trick to go directly from Lake Hylia to Zora's Domain as adult. You kind of like clip through the ground and land in the loading zone for the shortcut there. I've done it once or twice in the past, I think, but not for like a year. So I don't remember the setup, but I do remember it being difficult. It's possible that it was difficult for me back then and it's less difficult now, but I feel like maybe it's just difficult. Oops, too far away. Let's try that again. Okay, let me change my equips. Okay. How did I miss that one? I'm very bad at aiming. Okay. I don't know if the jump slash is strictly necessary there, but better safe than sorry. Okay, some more health. Oh, that's an extra heart, actually. And what do we have here? Another good item? Ah, no. Ice trap. Rude. Okay, so there's 2 more checks in here. And then... do I just go straight back to... Child? Because I don't think I can check any more dungeon entrances. Can I do any more dungeons as adult right now? So it's technically... actually, I could just go beat Spirit Temple, and that's probably not a bad idea. Where was Spirit again? That was... Deku, right? Yeah, okay. If it's nighttime right now, then I can also check some stuff that I wasn't able to check earlier in Kikiri Forest. Oh, good item. Wow, okay, another wallet. So that gets me a Pona song. Oh my god. GTG. So good. Okay, that is all I can do in here. So, where am I going? I want to go to... actually, I just want to leave here, don't I? And go to Bazaar to buy a Bottom of the Well key and Bigoran sword. And then Epona's song is Child Potion Shop, the Spirit Key is Chew Shop, Bolero is Medigoran. Oh my god, all the items are just spread out absolutely everywhere. It's not great. Is it nighttime? I think it's nighttime. Let me see if I can find some bomb shoes. I cannot. Okay, I know Windmill Guy's junk. We got that hint earlier. I think it's almost daytime, so maybe I should just go stand outside for a little bit, wait for it to be properly daytime. I can come back in here, I can do... Did I? Okay, I did the Pocket Cocoa check. I don't think I did the check where you just talk to Anju. Oh, yeah, and that hatches the weird egg, which is nice. Okay, so in here, Bottom of the Well key and Bigoran sword. I can pick up Kikiri sword as well, I guess, since I'm right next to it. Let me mark those off my tracker. I say my tracker, my notes. I can do archery. Yeah, I feel like GTG has just completely like solved the seed. There's so many good items in there. I'm sad we don't get to listen to more of this this tune, because this is a particularly good one once it gets going. Okay, another Shadow. Okay, it's really, really telling me to go to Shadow Temple, but I really don't want to go there without at least Hookshot. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Anju. Because I don't think I did this before. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, well, there was nothing anyway, and let's go get Kikiri sword. Which was 30, which is this one. Okay. Okay, it's daytime. Let me mark some more stuff off. So I need to go to Medigaron to get Bolero. I need to go to Chew Shop and Child Potion Shop. Okay. So I could go to Lab and do Eyeball Frog. Water Temple was just a Water Temple entrance. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Let me go to Goron City and get Bolero from Medigoron, because I can also get the Storm's Grotto outside Goron City while I'm at it. And is this the point at which I get that skull that I missed in Deku? Yeah, I don't want to risk it being something good and then having to come back for it later, or even something not even that good, but just like, even just like a water key, right, or a forest key. This way I need to go, and I need to get QPA again. Okay, there we go. I need that to burn the web. I could equip swap a stick, but I prefer to get QPA, because then I don't have to re-equip swap Boomerang. As adult, you can just climb out, which is lovely, and also as adult, you can just jump up, which is likewise lovely. So I'm a little worried that, because I know Zelda's Lullaby is in a dungeon that is possibly blocked by needing Zelda's Lullaby to get to it, that could be awkward. But hover boots also allow me to get into one of them. Oh no! Ooh, I just realised something as well. I have storms, which means I can go to Gerudo Valley and check the Storm's Grotto. Okay, that was junk. So let's do that. Let's go to Lake Hylia. I'll give the guy Eyeball Frog. And then... yeah. Oh wait, but how am I getting across... how am I getting across the bridge? I need to steal Epona if I want to get across the bridge. Okay. Because then the only checks I'm missing are the cow, which I'm going to be able to get because I'm about to go and get Epona's Song as Child, and Poacher's Saw. So I now have a 3 in 4 chance of being able to find Hookshot. So thinking of it, I should probably actually just be going and doing that right now. Okay, so well, let's farm some bomb shoes. You can never have too many bomb shoes. I wish I was better at quick spins. And I guess also this gets us some rupees, which we're going to want for buying stuff. Although it would be much quicker to farm Skull Kids for rupees. Okay. Oh, and I never got the grottos out here, so I'll get those as well. It's a real shame. I don't think Child can play Song of Storms to open the grotto in Gerudo Valley, because otherwise I'd be tempted to try and get across there as Child and do all those checks in one go, because I need to get Epona's Song as Child, which is why I'm gonna have to steal Epona as adult right now. Prescription. Okay. Actually, thinking about it, maybe does it make sense to go to Child first, get Epona's Song, and then just use Epona's Song to get Epona and jump across? No, because if I go to Child, I'm gonna want to do more stuff as Child than just pick up Epona's Song. So yeah, okay. So I'll pick this up. I'll go to London. I'll steal Epona. I'll cross the bridge. I'll do the Storm's Grotto, and we'll keep our fingers crossed for Hookshot. If we find Hookshot, that's fantastic. because it means I can full clear bottom of the well when I go back to child. If we don't find it, I'm still going to go back to child. And okay, Colossus is foolish. That is actually kind of worth knowing. Lens. Okay, yeah, that's another reason to go back to child. Now we can do treasure chest game. But yeah, first things first. Steal opponent. Get 2 checks as adult. And yeah, I may as well keep farming the grass while I'm here. Because that's a decent number of chews I've got now, yeah. So I think now the only grotto I haven't got in Hyrule Field is the Cow Grotto, which I'm going to get when I go to Child. So yeah, we're just here to steal Epona, that's right. And I got a hint earlier that the Epona's song junk is the Epona's song check is junk. So I don't need to bother getting that, but I will meet Zelda, and then I will come and do the Kako game. And where was... Epona's song was Child Potion Shop, so yeah, I'll pick that up before I go meet Zelda. Okay. Oh, not quite. That's annoying. I jumped a little too early for the first one. There we go. So this is a little awkward, a little convoluted, I guess, that I'm stealing Epona to do some checks to go back to Child to get Epona's song. But I think it just makes sense to do it this way, because this way I get to do 2 checks. And if I feel like we have a decent chance of having Hookshot as Child when I go back to Child now. There's a 50-50 chance that I find Hookshot right now, and then a further 50-50 chance of finding it when I buy Epona's song and play Epona's song for the cow down here. So I like my odds. Because yeah, finding Hookshot here is huge. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Okay, we heave a sigh of relief. The seed is almost guaranteed to be beatable at this point. In fact, I would go so far as to say that the seed is 100% definitely beatable with the items that I've got now. So let's go here. Did I have a hint that Sacred Forest Meadow was junk? I haven't had a hint for it, no. So okay, I'll check the Sculpture because it's still nighttime. Then I'll check what dungeon that is, and that'll let me know where Forest is. Because if that is Forest, then I want to do it. Because I know Zelda's Lullaby is in there. Oops. Sure, I'll take some more bomb chews, why not? Let me get this. Getting hit there is actually faster than not getting hit. Oh, and yeah, that's right, the Storm's Grotto. Oh, and I need to remember before I go back to Child, I should check Light Trial in Ganon's Castle. Because there's 7 checks that I missed there, and one of them might be Hammer. Okay, gold scale, that's nice to have. Okay, what's this? So forest is at forest. Which means that fire is at ice cavern. Which is kind of ironic. Okay, so we know where Zelda's Lullaby is in here. And I think it's possible I need... I might need another key to get to it. Let me think. Okay, so technically I guess I could try a hover to skip a key, but it wouldn't be very nice. But who knows? Maybe I'll find a key in here, or maybe I'll find hover boots, in which case I don't need to worry about any more keys at all. Oh, but I had a hint about a forest key, didn't I? Forest key at castle. Maybe I should have gone back to child first. But having Zelda's Lullaby now would be so much better. It means I can do so much more as child. Okay, there's the boss key. Good to know that this dungeon isn't impossible. Wait, didn't I buy big orange sword? Yeah, I did, okay. Oops. Okay. So I'd really love to find hover boots. I'd really love to find... I mean, long shot would be lovely, I guess, but that's being greedy. And I would quite like to find another forest key right now, because that would mean that I can get Zelda's Lullaby. Come on. So I do have 50 bomb shoes. I could attempt the hover method that I learned recently, but it won't go well. Another fire. Okay, so we are spoiled for fire keys now. So that's making getting Zelda's Lullaby or hover boots even more important, because it's likely that I find Hammer when I go back to Ganon's castle. And with 5 fire keys, I can definitely clear all of Fire Temple. So if we can find Zelda's Lullaby, that means we can get to Fire Temple. I guess an alternative would be finding iron boots, because with iron boots I can probably... Well, no, with only 1 water key I can't, but I can go get a 2nd water key from Dodonga's Cavern, then I can probably beat Water Temple, and that'll raise the water level in Lake Hylia, which means that I can use iron boots to get to Zora's Domain, which means that I can then get into Fire Temple. So it's yeah, pretty convoluted, but there are ways. Okay. What's this? I can't get this right now, but okay, it's arrows, we don't care. So last check I can actually get in here is this one down here. I could spend keys now, but I don't want to. Ooh, okay, well I was kidding, but I guess we do get to have long shot. That's really good. Now I can actually do more stuff in Water Temple. So what I was thinking is I could hover up there. It would suck, and I probably wouldn't actually be able to do it because I'm not good at that way of hovering. But yeah, no, okay, I'll leave it for now. We know that there's a forest key in Castle, and we're about to go and get a check in Castle. In fact, we're about to get almost all the checks in Castle. So okay, let's just go back to Child, I guess. I will, before I go back real quick, I will just check the gold sculpture of a forest stage, because you can get, I mean, you can get it with hook shot, but you can get it much easier with long shot, and it should still be nighttime, so we'll go grab that real quick before I go back to Child. Just because otherwise there's no guarantee that the time of day will be right the next time I'm in this area. So yeah, if we get lucky, this could end up being relatively short as far as seeds go. Like, there could be actually not that much left in it, especially if we get really lucky and find Greg. Because I only need to get 3 more... okay, skeleton token. I only need to get 3 more dungeon rewards, and I know I can beat Spirit. It's likely... Well, I know I can beat Shadow as well. Right now I can beat Shadow, I just have to do 1 Mega Flip, basically. So... Oh, no, sorry, I needed to go back to... No, I don't. Sorry, I keep flip-flopping on what I'm doing. I need to remember to go back to Ganon's Castle when I go back to Adult, but having Hammer right now as Child doesn't really help, because all I want to do is... clear bottom of the well. Okay, sorry, I have to update my notes. So we've got that, we've got that. I need to go meet Zelda, that's what I'm doing. Because if meeting Zelda gets me that forest key, then I can beat Forest. Possible. Well, no, actually, no, I can't beat Forest, but I can make enough progress in Forest that I find Zelda's Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby lets me get into Fire Temple, which I can beat, assuming I find Hammer in... oh, wait, actually, before it becomes daytime. Let me do Treasure Chest Game and also Bomb Tube Bowling. Sorry, a lot of flip-flopping on what I'm wanting to be doing here. I probably don't need to be doing this check, but because it's like a slow check and it's only 1 item, but I would rather do it now than come back later as Child. Because if I can find Hover Boots or Iron Boots, that really speeds things up. Oh yeah, and what was in Chew Shop? There was a Spirit Key in Chew Shop, which I don't really need, but I guess I should get it just in case. Have all of the keys been on the top chest so far? I think they have. Okay, the last one wasn't. Okay, and I'll peek this. Okay, bombs. I will actually get those. Oh, and I guess Mulgari's theme is playing the whole time. So yeah, I'll do Bomb Tube Bowling, and then I'll go meet Zelda. It's a bit of a shame I didn't manage to get to Zelda's Lullaby, because then I could also do the Great Fairy Fountain, because it could be the Great Fairy Fountain is the place that has the forest key. If it is, I'm going to be sad, because then I really do need to find a different forest key or hover boots in order to be able to make progress in forest. So meeting Zelda will make it daytime, which will mean that I can come back in here real quick and buy Epona's Song. I guess it's going to be daytime anyway. And I can get the Storm's Grotto here as well as I go past. I guess I would rather, if I could only get one of the 2 checks out here, I'd rather get the Storm's Grotto now and have to get the Great Fairy Fountain later. Because the Storm's Grotto is just more of a pain to get to. You've got to go past all the guards and climb the wall and stuff. What? Okay. I feel like that might have been bullshit. Very slightly. Well, let's do it again. I guess there's no reason for me to be quite so far to the right when I'm going up to the wall there. Better to give the guard a wide berth, especially during the day. If it was nighttime, I think I wouldn't have got caught there. Yeah, this should be safer. Definitely. Okay, I so much don't want to get caught here that I'm just going to jump in the moat. Because I swear I've been right against the edge before and the guards have still spotted me. I think there's like a weird bug with the guards where occasionally their cone of vision extends behind them. Like quite a long way. And so you can get spotted even if you really shouldn't be. Okay, so what do we have here? Nothing. I mean, I probably actually should have picked that up because I do want rupees because I need. How many do I need? 230 for Epona's song, and I'm gonna want Epona's song before I go to Lon Lon. So I guess I'm gonna be. Actually, it's not too bad. It's one set of farming the rupees outside of like the market. So yeah, not too bad. And who knows, maybe I get 200 rupees from Shake now. I'd much rather get the forest key. But almost too late on the jump slash. Very nearly didn't make it. Yeah, sadly we don't get to listen to this for very long, but that's a fun little tune. Okay, and now we get to run around quickly, which is lovely. Forest key? Water key. Okay, that's also not too bad. Although I should go back to Dodongo's Cavern and get that water key that I missed, because now that I have Longshot... Well, I mean, I have Scarecrow's Song and Hookshot, but Longshot you can just get it directly. Okay, let's go buy Epona's song. Which was... Potion Shop. Was this cheap enough to buy? Yeah, okay, it's 5 free rupees. Okay, let me update my notes even more. Okay, so off to Lon Lon. Yep, time for milking. Oh, wait. No, wait, again. I forgot to do Bomb Tree Bowling, but I don't have money, so I have to go farm some rupees, then do Bomb Tree Bowling, and then I will go to Lon Lon. Okay. Honestly, I mean, if I was smarter, I would probably know right now, am I actually in go mode? I think the forest key or hover boots is really the key thing right now. Like, if I could guarantee that I'd be able to find Zella's Lullaby, then I think I would actually be in go mode. Okay, so that was a waste of time. And also money. Coco Game is only 10 rupees, I'm pretty sure. I'll farm some from the gate here anyway, just in case. Come on. Okay. I didn't turn correctly. It annoys me a lot that I keep doing that. It also annoys me that I seem to be incapable of super sliding now. There we go. Okay, we definitely want to get here before it's nighttime. Because I want to do the Coco Game. And we should be fine. There we go. Okay. Coco Game first, then cows. you imagine just some kid wearing enormous bunny ears ran into your house and just started picking up your chickens? It'd be a little odd, I think. This one? No, this one. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Beans. Useless, I think, at this point, because I know that Colossus is junk. I know that the item on top of Volcano is junk, and we wouldn't really need beans for that anyway. I know that... Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere where beans are actually useful, because we just checked the item in Lost Woods above Forest Stage. So yeah, beans not useful at this point. I really do think I'm just looking for hover boots or a forest key. Okay, I'm gonna check these 2 cows, and then I actually think I'm gonna go back to Adult. I should just go to Shadow Temple and beat Shadow Temple. And go to Spirit Temple and beat Spirit Temple, and then I only need to beat 1 more, and it's possible I find Greg while I'm doing that, and then the seed's done. So yeah, I should do that. Except I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I need Zelda's Lullaby to beat Shadow. So forget what I just said. Yeah, we're looking for hover boots or a forest key. Ideally hover boots, because then I can just beat Forest Temple the way I normally do. Okay, where do I want to go? I'm gonna go... I want to go get whatever Soraya's Song item is, then I want to go... Forest Stage, then I want to go... I guess I can do Storm's Grotto and Kakiri. Oh, I need to finish off bottom of the well as well, because I can full clear bottom of the well now. And it wouldn't be bad to get into GTG as child either. Because then I can get the rest of the chests in there. I wouldn't mind another strength upgrade, actually. Because then I can get more stuff in GTG. And I don't have to worry about getting into Spirit Temple being quite so much of a pain. When you say pain, like I did get it first try. Okay, so many shadow keys. I get the hint. Okay, you want me to go to Shadow Temple. But first things first, let me just mop up some stuff as child while I can. Yeah, we're going out. Oh, and I can play Soraya's Song for Skull Kid as well, so let's do that. Yeah, okay. Thanks very much. Yeah, I think maybe even Iron Boots would put me in potential go mode at this point. Like, I just need to beat dungeons. Did I? Maybe I already got this, actually. Did I get this as adult? I don't remember. I might have already got this. I did not. Okay. And it's junk. Okay, So, okay, let me go play songs for frogs. Oh, I don't need to Nabi dive, I have scale. I don't think I ever got the grotto in Zora's River. So I should probably get that now. In fact, it's quicker for me to get that now. Do I want to go back up to Zora's Fountain? I can get a Sculpture. And that's it. Probably not worth. But we can definitely get this, and then I'll also get the Storm's Grotto at the bottom of the river, I think. Am I going to get any items? Even a single good item. Even a key. Like, especially, okay, forest key. Just give me a forest key. It's not a lot to ask. Okay, a bomb bag, honestly, I'm fine with. Let's go check the grotto. Let's try that again. Don't tell me I've forgotten how to do mega flips again. I genuinely, I don't understand how it happens. Like, I'll be completely consistent with them for, like, 3 or 4 streams in a row, and then all of a sudden just can't do them. There we go. Okay, that's not helpful. And I will get this hint, and then I'll go and play Song of Storms for the grotto down the bottom. Perilous pits in the well. Guard the path. Okay. So that means, I guess that's the chest in the like room. Is or is it the chest in the room? Oops. The chest in the room with the actual holes itself, maybe. I guess we'll find out shortly, because I'm about to go to the bottom of the well and do stuff there anyway. Okay. And in order to get to the bottom of the well, I'm going to want to play Nocturne, so I should go into Shadow Entrance anyway, because Shadow Entrance is GTG. Oh, but I gotta light the torches. Oh, but I have DINs, so it's actually I don't need to do anything weird with QPA. I had DINs when I did this as adult, didn't I? So I definitely didn't need to do QPA. It's cool to do it with QPA. I'm fine if I wasted some time. Okay, so I'm just here to get the chests. Come on. Okay, money, that is actually, I think, fine. Then this one. Wow, even more money. Okay, cool. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we can leave here. And let's go to the bottom of the well. And for that, I think I want this. Why is equip swap so difficult? There we go. And I think it's quicker to Navi dive than to play these Song of Storms, because I'm not going to need to go back down the well at any point, so lowering the water doesn't save that much time in total. So yeah, I think we just Navi dive. Actually, no, I think, yeah, it will be quicker to do this, probably. So we were at 22 seconds when we went in. I guess the timer isn't running right now, the Navi timer at least. Yeah, I've convinced myself that this was quicker. Yeah. Okay, so... let's do Dead Hand first. Oh. Oh, okay, not a key we care about. I've got fairly good at that trick, I will say. I remember when it was very difficult for me, but practice definitely helps. Okay, can I get the one cycle? No, almost. Okay, and here we have... ooh, fucking maps every time, they get my hopes up. Okay, so we've got one more bombable thing, 2 key doors, the like room, the room with the holes in, which might be junk, and then the basement and we're done. Okay. It's nice not having to worry about keys in here. Like, normally I'll come in here with only 1 key, or I'll come in with, like, 2 keys but not hookshot. And so I need to end up save scumming. So not having to save scum feels pretty good. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That means we can get Zelda's Lullaby. Having Zelda's Lullaby means we can beat Shadow Temple. Okay, yeah. We're in pretty good shape here. That also means I might be able to beat Water Temple. In fact, I think there's a decent chance of being able to beat Water Temple with that. But also getting Zelda's Lullaby means that I can almost guaranteed get Hammer in Ganon's castle. Yeah, there's just so many options. It's just the question now of, like, which way do I feel most lucky? Okay, I'm pretty sure that this chest is junk, but let's check it anyway. Don't burn me. I'm so paranoid about these fire keys. Where's the hole? There we go. So when I don't want to fall down, I always fall down in that room. But when I'm actually trying to find one of the holes to fall down, I'm running around and there's never anything there. Okay, last check. Nothing. Alright, anything left to do as child? I don't think there is. I think we just go back to adult right now. Like, I know that there is more stuff that I could do as child, but I think finding that forest key means we can get Zelda's Lullaby. Getting Zelda's Lullaby means we can beat Shadow Temple. We can already beat Spirit Temple. And we can probably... Oh, and then we can definitely beat Fire Temple as well. So yeah, maybe that's what makes sense. Rather than gambling on maybe being able to beat Water Temple, although we have a pretty good chance of being able to beat it. We can guaranteed be able to beat Fire Temple, so let's do that. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll do Shadow Temple first because... no, I'll do Fire Temple first because that one is the one that's going to suck the least, I think. Shadow Temple is going to suck the most. Spirit Temple will be fine. So actually, well, with that in mind, maybe I just do Spirit Temple first because it's basically almost done already. I'm just thinking if I can find Greg, that means I don't have to do one of the dungeons. And if there was one I was going to skip, it would be Shadow Temple, I think. Just because the room before the boss room, I got to do mega flips with without being able to see the ground, which is always a little bit tricky. So if I can avoid having to do that, that'd be nice. Of course, if I find hover boots in Spirit Temple, then Shadow Temple becomes completely trivial. Alright, so first things first, Forest Temple. Forest Temple was at Forest, okay. So let's go get Zelda's Lullaby. I want to get Bunny Hood on as well. And I no longer care about having Boomerang, so it's fine to... Oh, actually... Yeah. I would have ended up equip swapping Boomerang and Bunny Hood, and I don't want to do that. Come on. There we go. Okay, and so let's put that there, that, yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, I want Bunny Hood on the other side because I'm used to having hover boots there, and so if I have Bunny Hood on the other side, I'm going to keep pressing the wrong button. So I think I should just get Zelda's Lullaby and leave, because without hover boots I can't beat Forest Temple with only 3 keys without doing a trick I'm really bad at. So I will check stuff along the way, but as soon as I've got Zelda's Lullaby, I think I'm gonna leave. Actually, no, that's not true. I'll get Zelda's Lullaby and I'll also kill the blue Poe, and then I'll leave, because then that's all that's left is to kill the green Poe. If I really did need to come back, like if I miraculously found 2 more forest keys, then it would probably be quicker to come back and do that. Kind of sad I didn't find Stone of Agony, because this is the type of, like, this is the point where it's useful. Because you can know you don't have to open these chests, you can save some time. Racking my brains trying to think, is there any way in which we can't beat Shadow Temple? Because we have Lullaby now, or we will have Lullaby once I've beaten the stealth loss up ahead. Which means we can ride the boat. And then we have, yeah, we've got Long Shot, we've got Bow. Yeah, I think we should be fine. I just need to get across some gaps is all. But like I said, I'll do Fire Temple first. I probably should have skipped this chest. Because I am mostly here just for Lullaby. And I'm definitely not going to go and drop down the hole in that room and get the oops. Get the Wallmaster chest, because that's It's a lot of time for one check, which I just don't need that check. Like, the only thing you could do is make it slightly easier for me to beat Shadow Temple. It's not going to make it so that I can or can't beat anything. I guess, I mean, there is an argument to maybe for me skipping this as well, but in fact, I probably should actually be skipping this, because I can't think of a way in which I would need to actually beat Forest Temple, because I'm going to beat Spirit, Fire, Shadow, yeah. And another Water Temple key, okay. So yeah, actually I've talked myself out of beating the Blue Poe. I just don't need to. The chances of being Hover Boots or Greg, which are the only two items that would actually speed things up right now, are minuscule. Come on, get stabbed. There we go. Okay, and so this should be Lullaby. And it is. Okay, so first things first, let's go beat Spirit. Spirit's Deku. So actually just save warping is probably as quick as playing the warp song. So yeah, unless I get really unlucky, and by unlucky I mean like unless I really suck at some tricks, this should be like this could be close to like 4.5 hours for this seed, which is, you know, that's kind of in line with the time that I expect seeds to take, so that's nice. If I'm really unlucky and like properly suck at playing the game, we could be pushing 5 hours, I guess. Or if I'm like, if it just, you know, if the boss keys are the very, very last checks in Fire and Shadow, if I'm really lucky, like I could find the boss key, whoops, really, really quickly in Fire and in Shadow. Oh, I guess also it requires me finding Hammer in Ganon's castle first. So okay, let's not count our chickens, because there's a small chance that I'm not able to find Hammer. I think it's a very small chance though. Okay, can we get this again? I think I want this. Oh, too slow. I need to put the sword away. Okay. I think I have the wrong angle. Okay. I almost had that. See, this is why I didn't want to have to come back into Spirit Temple if I could avoid it, is because despite the fact that I did it first try, this trick is one that I only recently learned, and so I'm not very good at it. Ugh. The timing is also quite tight. Like, you don't want to be getting hit by the explosion, basically. Because then that happens. I almost had it that time. Actually, thinking about it, it might actually be easier with Bunny Hood on. Maybe I should try that. It might screw it up, I don't know, but it's worth a try. There we go, okay. I don't think Bunny Hood made a difference there, I just moved faster. Okay, so we know that that chest there is a bottle, which we don't care about, so we can skip that. I'm just beelining to the boss. I'm also skipping the Silver Gauntlets chest, I think. Because again, the chances of, like, I have to kind of go out of my way to get there, and the chances of it being anything good are very slim. Not anything good, anything relevant. Because, you know, there's still like quote unquote good items. But hover boots and I will get this. This one is actually pretty quick to get, so I'll just run in and get it. But yeah, hover boots and Greg are the only two items that really help me at this point. This is only a few seconds to check, so... Okay, well that wasn't anything. Likewise, I will also be checking the sun's... sorry, the chest that gets spawned in here from lighting up the sun. Because it's very quick to get. Nothing. I might not have blown up. Oh no, I did. Okay, good. Okay, so my last Twin Rover fight was pretty ugly. So hopefully this one will be cleaner. Do I? I should play Zelda's Lullaby for the on the hand. In fact, I should have done that before I lowered this. Although I think with long shot it's not too bad to get back up here, so I will actually. Well, first of all, let me do this. Okay, and then. Just in case, because again, it's two pretty quick checks. And if one of them is Greg, and one of them is Hover Boot... I mean, I shouldn't be checking these, I should just be committing to beating the dungeons, but... The idea of making Shadow Temple slightly easier is so appealing. And there's still the outside chance that I don't find Hammer in Ganon's Castle, I think. Because I don't have fire arrows. Oh, no. Yeah, actually, yeah, I don't have fire arrows and I don't have Hover Boots. So there is a small chance, if Hammer is the one check that I can't get, that I can't beat Fire Temple. Okay, that was nothing. I should be able to get on here fairly easily. Yeah. I thought I fell off then. Okay, let me get this. Nice. I was in exactly the wrong place. In fact, I'm going to let him break this pillar. Oh, I say her, actually, because it's Nabooru, isn't it? Okay, let me get some health. Oh my god, why do I suck so bad at this game? There we go. I should probably catch a fairy at some point, because apparently this is a seed where I take tons of damage. I've already game overed twice, right? Oh. Okay. That's a decent start. You should stay there, because then I can still hit you. I think. Damn it. I thought the angle might be a bit too tight. Uh-oh. This isn't going to go well. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to miss. Okay, that's 3. Just one more. There we go. We have some water. I think my 4.5 hour estimate was wildly inaccurate now looking at the time. But again, if we get really lucky, I think it's still possible. We'd have to find both boss keys really, really quickly and find Hammer. It's probably going to be closer to 4:45. think. Still should be less than 5 hours, though, which is kind of the main thing. And yeah, as always, finding Greg immediately cuts a ton of time off that, because it means we can completely skip one of Fire or Shadow. Finding Hover Boots just makes Shadow a bit easier. Not even that much faster. Like, if I play well, then Hover Boots would only save me like 30 seconds, maybe. I will ignore that water key, because we do not need it. If I had Iron Boots, I'd be more tempted to go and try and do water. But without Iron Boots, there's no guarantee that I find the boss key, because there's a few things that I just can't get. Okay, so we were going to go Ganon's Castle. Let's go find Hammer. I'm going to check all of Light Trial. Regardless of what, like, even if I'd Hammer first chest, I'm still going to check all of Light Trial. But then, if it's not in... Yeah, then I'm going to do Spirit Trial. I'm not going to bother checking the boss key chest unless I... Like, if already... Yeah, as soon as I find Hammer after Light Trial, I'm leaving. Because I don't think it's worth the time to do, like, a full clear. I am also going to grab a fairy, but not in a bottle, just, like, heal myself up, just because I don't want to die. It would be embarrassing. So, chances are Hammer's in here. I keep doing 2 ESS turns right there and having to correct one, which is a little nerve-wracking. And again, here would be a place where Stone of Agony would be lovely, because we would know which chests we needed to check. Oh. Oh, Prelude. Okay, well that's nice. A map. Okay. Oh. Okay, a bottle. Would it have been helpful to get in here earlier? Like, I forget when I first came to Ganon's Castle. I think maybe I already had a bottle at that point. There's Hover Boots. Okay, cool. That is really good. I'm happy about that. That makes me want to do Shadow Temple first. Because then there's a chance that I find Greg in Shadow Temple and can skip Fire Temple, which I think would be maybe quicker. Also, there's still that small chance that I don't... Actually, no, there is no longer any chance that I don't find Hammer, because Hover Boots is the one item that I needed in order to be able to get the other chest in Shadow Trial. So yeah, we are definitely going to find Hammer. So yeah, the seed is we are in, like, we are fully in go mode now. We're just getting Hammer from here, and then beating dungeons. I don't think I even need to kill these guys, do I? I can just ignore them. Yeah. Hammer? There it is. Okay. So let's do Shadow. Shadow is at GTG. The quickest way to GTG is this. Actually, this is kind of awkward, Shadow being in GTG, because I have to sneak into GTG because I don't have Gerudo card. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, I kind of wish I did have Iron Boots, because water probably would be quicker. Just because getting into Shadow is a little bit of a pain. With that in mind, actually, maybe I do Fire first, but then getting into Fire is also a pain in the ass, because I've got to go all the way through Zora's River, and so on and so forth. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate that the 2 dungeons I'm going to beat are the ones which are most annoying to get into. because that definitely wastes some time. I should just be riding Epona, because I need Epona to get across the bridge anyway. I should just get Epona. No, wait, this was the right way, because now Epona will appear in front of me. Except, of course, she's on the wrong side of the gate. Okay, and the hover boots noise is Redead groaning, which is, I'm sure, going to be not at all irritating. And mind you, the Goron noise for Epona is pretty good. Oh, it's the same noise for the carrots coming back as it is for the footsteps. That's interesting. Very, very Goron-coded Epona today, I guess. I just realized I don't even need Epona for this. I have long shot, but it's still, I guess it's still the quickest way to get here. And it just turned daytime, and I can't. Yeah, I can't. Well, actually, no, I can. I can get in at night at daytime. Okay, let's. With long shot, I can get in. I think fairly easily. I forgot. I don't need to sneak past the guard on the way up to the archery range. I can just ledge clip in, or I can use. Great. I can use the trick that involves a ledge clip. I'm not actually going to directly ledge clip in. Okay. I'm so used to only coming here. There we go. Only coming here at night that I completely forget how much the guards can see during the day. Okay, now what I want to do is get that. I don't know why I'm so bad at ledge clips sometimes. There we go. Uh-oh. Oof, I thought I jumped out of bounds then. Camera, please. Where am I? Okay, yeah. Here's what I want to stand. And this is the angle. And then we walk backwards, and we're in where we want to be. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so I guess the Redead noise only actually really plays when I stop walking, because it starts off silent. Interesting. Okay, so we're just looking for the boss key. Once we have the boss key, we're beelining for the boss. Why is my aim so terrible? I even have a reticle to tell me where I'm pointing, and I'm still missing. Once again, kind of wishing I had stone. Okay, another wallet. So if I had actually managed to do that mega flip that I failed at so many times earlier, I would have found a wallet, and that would have sped things up a bit. I think, probably. Almantis, hello, welcome in. How was your collab with Nemo? I saw that you were streaming. I'm sad that I missed it. I really enjoyed your previous stream. Whoops. Let me just kill this enemy, and then I shall give you a shout out. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this game? I feel like I have to slightly object to the old men raid there. I don't think Nemo gets to call himself an old man. Spiritually, I would agree. Nemo definitely has the soul of an old man, but Nemo is in fact baby. You're talking about AI schizophrenia. It's a wonderful topic. Well, wonderful, probably not the right word. It's a topic which a lot can be said about it, I guess. It's very interesting. Thank you for following Alexandra Luna. Apparently made him come by finding an instance of overwhelming nominative determinism. Please tell, I love nominative determinism. And, okay, let me... That one, okay. You join us at a slightly exciting time in the randomizer, by the way. Like, I've just found all of the items that I need to actually beat the seeds, and I'm just kind of doing a boss rush. Also, the message you just sent was briefly held by moderation stuff, and so since I allowed it, the message on my screen now says something original added permitted term come, which Twitch is great. There's a company that was active in the Iraq War that was scamming the US government like crazy. And doing stuff like selling defective trucks and roofless hospitals. Amazing. And it was named after two guys who founded the company who were named Battles and Custer. It was Custer Battle. Wow. That is, yeah, that's quite something. I just realized I've had cat ears on this whole time. People are going to think that I'm actually like a cat boy. I don't object to being a cat boy, but that's not my base identity, I guess. Maybe I'll decat briefly. Nah, I'm a dog. There we go. I'm gonna run because I'm out of the weather. Oh, I hope you feel better. And yeah, no problem whatsoever. Take care of yourself and get some rest. Look, if you want me to put on the animal ears, you gotta pay your 100 rupees like everyone else. Or is it 150? There we go. Okay, Nima wants me to be a dog, apparently. The associated barking noises, unlike Vivi, I don't give those out for free. There is no redeem for those currently. Maybe I'll add one, maybe it'll be 10,000. I don't know. So yeah, how much time is left in the seed is entirely dependent on luck at this point. It's how quickly I find the boss keys. So I can afford 2. Oh, well then maybe it needs to be more. Maybe I need to do some research into the VTuber barking economy first and figure out what the market price is. Where is my boss key? Okay, so Dreamland right now is I find Greg and then I find the boss key, or I find the boss key and then Greg is the boss reward or something, and then I don't have to do Fire Temple at all. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. I thought I overdid that one. Ordering redeems like lobster in a fancy restaurant at market price only to go immediately bankrupt, yeah. Okay, so we've got... Okay, there's 4 checks in this room. And then... some 3, I think. 3 checks in the next room that I'm going to go to. Then I got to go back to the start. Oh. No, I just saw. Okay. I really wish I had Stone of Agony so I could skip most of these chests. I can't aim. There we go. Oh, no. Keep getting my hopes up. I just want the boss key, that's all I'm interested in. Oh, and I get the rare luxury of having both Lens of Truth and Hover Boots for this bit, so I don't have to guess at all. I can just know where the ground is. I should save scum this key. Oh no, never mind. There is no more keys for me to spend. Yeah. 4 keys is the correct amount of keys for what I want to do. There we go. Okay, so yeah, 2 checks in here, then I have to save warp. Then I gotta ride the boat. There is, I just thought, there is a non-zero... I didn't mean to hit the bat. There is a non-zero possibility that Shadow Temple is impossible because the boss key is locked behind the boss. Like, that could happen. I just really hope it doesn't. If it does, well, we have plenty of water keys. Whoops. I had the wrong window selected. I tried to reset and I accidentally refreshed my chat. So I'm super duper glad that I found hover boots, because if I hadn't found hover boots, then I would have to have done several more mega flips and they would have sucked. Because I am currently not good at them, again, apparently. Okay, one nice thing is, because I got the silver rupees in that room I was just in, that counts as collecting them in this room, because they share the same flag, so I don't have to worry about getting them here. But that was junk anyway. Okay. Last chance to be lucky and maybe save some time is if the sculpture here is the boss key. Wait. So I will check this before I use the key, even though it's probably slower, almost certainly slower. Come on, boss key. Why did that not hit? That's clearly hitting it. Okay. Nope, that is a bottle. And the Tetris music is slowly turning my brain to mush. Oh, and I got a hint that the chest with the redead there is junk, so I don't need to check that one at least, so that saves a tiny bit of time. Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit concerned that possibly this dungeon is impossible. The Russian propaganda hypno is working. It's a good catchy tune. I need to turn my light on. Okay, now we get to ride a boat. I'm gonna be mad if both boss keys for Shadow and Fire are like really, like if they're like the last checks in the whole dungeon and I waste a ton of time getting them. Because at this point, like, I don't really have decisions to make. The only decision I made was, do I do Shadow or Fire first? And the only reason I picked Shadow was because it has more checks than Fire that you can do more quickly, I think. And so the chances of me finding Greg or finding the boss key quickly is slightly higher. So that was my reasoning. Maybe it's faulty, I don't know. But yeah, it's just like now I just have to just get lucky and find the boss keys. That's completely outside of my control. I guess the good news about Fire is I have 5 keys, which means I don't have to do... I don't think I have to do any save scumming. Although I probably will still save scum the... the boss key loop, because having an extra key later on will save time. So I think it's probably worth it. Okay, I need Dins for this, so let me unequip Bunny Hood, I guess. Oh, but Bunny Hood stays equipped because I have that setting on, that's right. But I don't like that setting, it feels like cheating, so let's re-equip Bunny Hood. Oh, first try, nice, okay. Boss key. Oh. Wow, vanilla. Cool, okay. And I'll check this since I'm in the same room as it, but that's all I'm doing. Just in case it was Greg. Okay, so now I leave. Or rather, I go to the boss. I keep picturing that, you know, the meme with the guy who gives up mining and the diamonds are right there kind of thing. Like that, but instead of diamonds, it's Greg. Because finding Greg at this point saves me having to go into Fire Temple at all. Like, potentially it's a large time save. But continuing to look for Greg is silly because there's probably like 200 checks in the game, and Greg could be any one of them. So, not a good bet, really. So hopefully we get a nice quick bongo kill. I should do, because he's not that difficult when you know how. Appropriate music, I feel, for Bongo Bongo. There we go. There we go, easy peasy. I swear the hardest part of that fight is just getting ISG, because the hands like to dance around, and if you're bonked up into the air by one of them hitting the drum, then you can't get ISG when you're in the air, so that's the hard part. Alright, now we're just off to Fire Temple, and Fire was at Ice Cavern. Okay, Ice Cavern is going to be... What's the quickest way for me to get there? I guess Lost Woods, take the shortcut to the top of the river, and then, yeah, from there, I think. Oh, but first I've got to get caught, I guess. Oops. Okay, so we no longer need that, but we do want a hammer. And I have Scarecrow's Song? Did I learn Scarecrow's Song? If I didn't, I need to go do that now. I can check here. The Scarecrow doesn't come up. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to go all the way back to Lake Hylia to learn that. Get out of the way, Mido. I feel like it's a reasonable summation of Mido's character that he's the kind of character that Vivi would have a crush on. I think that's how much of a shit he is. He has that same kind of energy, I think. He doesn't have glasses though, which I think is probably a major downside. That's a deal breaker, yeah. I mean, he could have glasses. I guess it wouldn't be that difficult to put some on him. Honestly, it feels kind of weird to just be running through here and ignoring checks, because, like, I have ice arrows. I could very easily check King Zora, but it's just, yeah, it's just not worth it. I need to just go directly in here. One thing I will do, just have a little peek over there and see if that item is Greg, because if it is, I should pick it up, because it'll save a lot of time. It's worth looking. That's not Greg, okay. I can't remember if I have the hint for Greg on. It's the treasure chest guy. Okay, so we save, yeah. So if it isn't any of these 3 checks, then I think I'll save Scum, because, yeah, as I said earlier, having the extra key is faster later. Okay, this probably saves time in the long run. Because now I don't actually have to open chests. I can just look for the boss key chest. And we want this. So I shouldn't need to save Scum at all, like even save warp, but I might need to go backtrack a little bit. Oh, okay, the boss key is vanilla, it looks like. Perfect, okay, so a very fast fire temple. Lovely. So again, my estimate of 445 was also, it turns out, pretty badly off, because the boss keep is really deep in Shadow Temple. But we had a quick fire temple, so... Oh yeah, the Gorons are very long in my settings right now. The bunny ears are also very long. Does this guy wake up? No, okay, he just stays looking sad until I open the door. Well, I'm not going to open the door. We've got a dragon to kill. And for that, we want this, and we want that there. Okay. This is where I just double check, I haven't miscounted. Yeah, once I beat this boss, we have 7 dungeon rewards, we can go get Ganon's castle key, we can go beat Ganondorf, and then we're done with the seed, so... Yeah. Easily sub 5, unless something catastrophic goes wrong. Actually, I guess Ganon's castle is going to be slightly slower than I normally think of it as being, because I haven't actually checked anything in there yet. So I'll still have to fight the Lizalfos and the Stalfos and everything, but still, that's not a huge amount of extra time. Oops. If I could stop getting hit, that would be great. And I want the good sword. There we go. A little bit messy, but still a 1 cycle. Alright, and we even have preludes, so we can just warp directly there. I don't even need to save warp. I don't actually know which is quicker, save warping or just playing a warp song. For getting to Temple of Time. Claim check. Okay, well I'm not going to pick it up, but it's nice to know that it was there. I can't think of any scenario in which claim check would have been useful, but because I had Requiem, so if I wanted to get in there, I could have fairly easily. Okay, so... Oops. I guess something worth thinking about in future seeds is if I have Furora's Wind, setting it in Ganon's castle. Just so that I don't have to run all the way back there. I can just go into a dungeon and do it. It doesn't save a lot of time, but, you know, it's like, what, a minute maybe? Okay, so now we want that there, we want that there, and we want this there. And for once, I found light arrows before beating all the dungeons. So while I am going to talk to Shake, it's just to get ISG, not because I'm actually asking him where anything is. And I got 36 bombs to do this skip, which should be more than enough, given that 2 is all you need. He says, immediately failing it. too early, I think. Oh no, I got it. I thought I'd messed that up. Whoops. One thing I was never sure about, so when you get ISG, your sword is swinging every frame and it's doing the damage of the last attack you did. And similarly, when you crouch stab, you do the damage of the last attack you did. So before I jump slashed just now, the last attack I did was a spin attack. But does spin attack count for crouch stab damage? That's what I'm wondering. I think it probably doesn't, because I don't think spin attack is like, it's not swinging your sword, it's like a special thing. Be what I would guess. Wonderful. Let's not die to Iron Knuckles, that would be bad. Okay, just Ganondorf and Ganon left. Is that the underwater music from Mario playing? I think it is. It's very faint. I guess it gets louder as you get closer to the door. Okay, let's get a nice clean Ganondorf fight. I think he did just ribbit. Okay, and we're fighting Ganondorf to the tune of Rainbow Road. Don't do that, asshole. There we go. I thought I messed that up. I believe I did just get the shortcut Melkor. Yeah, I think that counts as getting the shortcut. It could have been shorter. I messed up the start of it, but still a one cycle. And now all I've got to do is not balls up the Ganon fight, which should be easy. I have plenty of health. I even have a blue potion actually, so I can take almost all of my life and damage and heal up again. I can, if I really want to, run out of magic, although I don't use magic in this fight anyway. You want this. One day I will successfully jump slash into the cutscene rather than quite a way before it. Well, the thing about it, it's not worth trying to jump slash into the cutscene here, because if I mess it up, the fight is so much slower. And if I get it right, I save like 4 frames or something. Like it's the time save you get from timing a jump slash perfectly is minuscule, and the penalty is enormous. And I'm not trying to go that fast, so yeah, I think it's fine to jump slash early here. Okay, so the lightning is making the sound of a bottle being popped open, and Ganon's music is the Wii Shop channel, which I love randomizers. Okay, there's 1 hit, 2 hits, and that's phase 1 done. Okay, that was pretty neat. Now we just gotta not miss jump slashes in phase 2, and we're done. What did I just say about not missing jump slashes? Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's it. Okay. Nice job turning into a pig. Be a shame if I vibrated an iron rod into your liver. Yeah. He's a very powerful wizard, I guess, is old Ganondorf, but he didn't reckon on me wiggling a sword real quick. And I didn't even miss the last slash, which is a rarity for me. Okay, I'd like to find out where Iron Boots were. I'd like to find out where... I guess I should look where the water boss key was, because it could have been the case that it would have been quicker to get the water boss key. And I did not miss the last slash, which I want to go back through at some point and check all of my my VODs and see how, like, what percentage of them do I miss on stream, because it's more than it should be. It should be 0. Okay, so where was Water Temple boss key? Water Temple boss key was Water Temple map chest. Which one is the map chest? I feel like that's probably fairly early. So yeah, I might have been able to get that pretty quickly. Okay. Where were Iron Boots? Iron Boots were Water Temple Gold Sculpture and a near boss key chest. Okay, so if I had gone to Water Temple and checked it in the order that I would normally have checked it, I think I would have found the boss key before I found the Iron Boots. Maybe, depending on which chest is which. But I would have, if I hadn't found the boss key first, I would have found the Iron Boots next, which would have allowed me to check the whole thing. So Water Temple would have been fine to go for, I think. Anything else? Where were fire arrows? Fire arrows were Hyrule Field, Cow Grotto, Cow. Okay, so I skipped that grotto. It didn't end up mattering. Good to know that's where they were. And then finally, Sun Song and Song of Time. Song of Time was Water Temple River Chest, okay, and Sun's Song. Sun's Song was Kakariko Gold Sculpture above Impossess. Okay, so if I'd have ever checked that as adult, then I would have found Sun's Song, but Sun's Song didn't really matter. Okay, cool. I think that was everything that I was vaguely interested in. Let me finish my water. I'm actually not feeling too dehydrated today, which is nice. Yeah, this was a fun stream. I'm glad that I was able to get this model working, and as far as I'm aware, I mean, I wasn't watching it like a hawk the whole time, but nothing terrible seemed to glitch out or get really scuffed. It seemed to have worked fairly well. The mouth tracking definitely, I think, could use some work, but I mean, it is what it is. I paid $17 for this model. I can't expect miracles. Yeah, I had fun. Thank you everyone for stopping by and for hanging out. It was nice. And yeah, I plan to maybe try and now I can be tuned in YouTube. Yeah, I think I did tweak some of the values there. I need to, like, tweak them some more. I guess tweak them better. Just to get it to be so I'm not, like, having my mouth open quite. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like it feels like maybe it's just not very responsive. Like I'll be talking but my mouth isn't really doing anything some of the time, and other times I'm not saying anything. I'm just got, like, my mouth is, like, slightly open, but the model is like that. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. It's not mega important. Let me see. So yeah, well, I also, this is 3 raids today, which is I think 2 more than my record. So I guess, you know, having a model, it does make a difference. I'll be using this model, like, from now on. Like, I don't intend to go back to using the PNG unless I was doing a collab where it made sense to use a PNG. But even then, I would probably want to make a PNG of this model rather than go back to my old PNG. So that's actually, yeah, thinking about it, that's something I should probably do. Anything else I want to say? I guess I mean, I have actually, in real life, I have put the controller down. So there we go. I will put it down on my model as well. Yeah, the last PNG, it served me well for a year. It took me 10 minutes to make, but you know, it did its job. It got me streaming. That's the main thing. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to do something really important. Hang on. Let me go here. Let me do this. I forgot the most important part of any model reveal. What's the best way for me to do this? Okay, I'm gonna hide my model real quick. Okay, I didn't realize this was here. So this apparently is attached to the model. But I forgot, you've got to show the feet, right? That's what you do when you show off a model, you show the feet. I kind of feel like I want to try recoloring these shoes, because I would never wear white shoes in my life. It's just not a thing that I would do. But there you go. There's the grippers. And yeah, that's the rest of me. I quite like the pose of just like the nonchalant hand in one pocket, because that is definitely like, that's pretty something original coded. Okay. What time is it? It's almost 9 PM. I think, yeah, I think I want to end stream and have a bit of a rest, because this was fun, but it was also like, not stressful, but like, you know, first time streaming with a model, lot going on, a lot of people in here, which is good, but it's also like tiring. So, I'm pretty sure Vanille is streaming, so I'd love to raid Vanille. Yeah, let me just double check anyone else, just in case there's... No, okay, yeah, let's raid Vanille. Vanille is great. Let's start the raid. So once again, thank you very much everybody for coming by. Thank you for hanging around and keeping me company in chat. Thank you to anyone who just stopped by and looked. I do appreciate it. I'm a very, very small streamer, so literally every view makes me feel good. If I can get my average views from like 3 to 4, I feel on top of the world. And yeah, so for anyone who was not here at the beginning of the stream, I've been interviewing for a job. The last interview was yesterday. It went pretty well, so there's a decent chance, I hope, touch wood, that I'm going to be employed again soon. It might make it more difficult to stream at first, just because I'm going to be busy with job stuff, but I do intend to keep streaming because I enjoy doing it. So I will try to keep people posted. Maybe at some point soon, I'll actually have a schedule. I feel like it'll be easier to have a streaming schedule when I have a work schedule. But we'll see, yeah. I'll tweet about it, I guess, and post on Blue Sky. So, yeah. Another thing on my to-do list is come up with a raid message of some sort. Feel free to suggest raid messages in chat. I guess today of all days, it's the first time I'm using this model. I should probably say something about that, I guess. We don't have very long, the raid's about to fire. Screw it. No raid message. Let's just say hello to Vanille. Okay. There we go. Melko's got it. Let's use Melko's one. Thank you very much, everybody, and I will see you around.